Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. I better see the Unleashed people in this. I am so glad I'm not playing God mode, because oh my gosh, that would be. Hard mode is already a slog to get through. Getting through God mode. Because I beat this version of the game. This is not the version that I beat on screen last time I play. Controller display, what does that mean? Oh, just which buttons are which. Yeah, this is not the games that I played last time. What treasures do I have from it? I have all these. Yeah, this is all extra stuff. In-game movies. Well, that's convenient. Your message. This is all the behind-the-scenes stuff. God of War is, again, up until Ragnarok. Hey, Vash, how's it going? Ready to go through God of War again? Because I think you were here the last time I did that. This time it will be drastically shorter. Because that was 2023 I played this. And I played it on an emulator. This time I'm playing it on PS3. Oh, crap.
No hope.
Almost forgot to start recording.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nights.
Oh yeah, Spider-Verse. We finally got a release date. Too bad it's 2027. I just want it to be known. The first Spider-Verse movie came out while I was in high school. The last Spider-Verse movie is going to be coming out. I'm going to be married. Like, that's not me projecting. I'm engaged currently. I will be married by the time that movie comes out. That's how long they took, bro. Alright, we're back with OG Kratos. OG Kratos. Well, we went through Ascension, we went through his Depression era, now we're back. Alright. Combat is going to be drastically simpler than it was in Ascension. This is the real, it's the werehog, guys. It's the werehog. This is actually probably what the werehog was based off of the most. The original God of War, not God of War 2. Because God of War 2 came out in 2007, so Unleashed would have been pretty deep into development around that time. Oh, yo, chill. So, because this won't be my first time playing God of War, I will get through this game dramatically faster than I did the first time. But yes, I am happy that Spider-Verse finally is real. The movie will be real, because the movie hasn't been real for a long time. I'm glad it's finally going to be real. Oh, man, the distance is different from the other games. Oh yeah, the combo meter is like dramatically faster in this game. Funchime, I recently saw a video talking about the werehog and about the werehog and Jen's classic Sonic. Man, being a Sonic fan and a Spider-Man fan is going to be fun for the next 2 years. Don't jinx it, because Spider-Man and Sonic are both cursed franchises. Alright? Spider-Man is cursed. Remember, the Amazing Spider-Man movies existed. That was a dark era. The comics are still the comics. The comics still stuck. The comics are so bad that MJ is Venom right now. Alright? Things are wrong. Alright? You never rest on your laurels. You always gotta have your guard up with these franchises. They're never good forever. Always remember. Okay. I gotta get the timing again down for this. This is a really good tutorial level. I'm not gonna lie. Considering this is the first game in the franchise, really good tutorial. Just, it's your first time playing and like, you get launched right into the depths of it. It's forgiving, but still entertaining. Really, really solid tutorial. Like, it started the trend of amazing tutorials for this franchise. Also, because I'm not playing it on that emulator, now I won't have that problem with that boss. There was that, remember that boss I was stuck on forever? I won't have that problem anymore, because that was an emulator issue. Oh, the balance beams. Oh, the balance beams. Oh, I'm so glad they got rid of these bum-ass balance beams in the rest of the games. And they realized, you know, balance beaming, not that fun. Just slightly annoying.
Stay away.
Sonic Unleashed did not get that. Get that memo.
I know who you are, Spartan. I know what you've done. I would rather die than be saved.
I'm sorry, who is what and why? Oh yeah, MJ is Venom. I don't know the reason why. But back to the werehog video. I was shocked to find out that the werehog has a combo delay. What do you mean by what do you mean like combo delay? Like you can, because that's not a cancel. You mean like like there's the combos don't flow into each other? Like, what do you mean like it has a combo delay? Like, what does that mean? What did that guy mean when he said it? Because people say that and it means completely different things depending on the person. Some people mean that it reads all your inputs at once. So like you do all your inputs and the move comes out, unlike like instead of, and you can't stop it. Because that Stellar Blade has that, where like you have to dedicate yourself to the move. Once you start it, that's it. That's the whole move. You have to do it now. There's no way out of this. You're killing my health points, bro. Come on, I hate fighting harpies. The grab radius in this game is dramatically smaller than what it ends up being in the later games, which is interesting to see. They taught you how to block, now this one is to teach you how to dodge roll. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. Gotcha. Oh my... I'm cracked. Oh... Oh yeah, there's certain things you can't block. Dodge roll. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying that forever. Yeah, it doesn't have... Yeah, you can't flow. Yeah, there's no flow in that game. You do... It's not a That's why when I would say, the game doesn't have a real combo system. You do a combo and a move comes out. That's how that game works. That's just how the werehog controls. There's no flow state. There's no, oh, you do this move into this move into this move into this move. The only thing you could do that with is if you do animation cancels, which animation cancels aren't built into the game. That's if you have to do that, like as an individual person, like you have to make it happen. You have to break the game, which is fine. Like it's just that it's like the game's not built for certain things in mind. You just do a move and then you do the next move. Your moves don't carry into each other. When you unlock a new combo, it's because it builds on some of the other combos you already had. Some of them are repeats after a while. The game has a lot of moves, but some of them are repeats or stronger versions of a move that you already have. Or the same move, but now it's where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to swing. Alright. Please. Yes! Okay, good. I chose the right path. You gotta get as much red orders as possible. The goal is to min-max. I now understand how to min-max. And to never use the Athena blade because it's just like the sword. It's just so much worse. It's just so much worse than the Blades of Chaos. I almost never use the Athena blade. I think I'm supposed to in certain situations, but I never do. Like I never do. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, Vash. Since it's like, how's the job hunt going? Because I get the struggle. I'm trying to look for a job right now too. Why do you think I'm here? But I've been applying. I've been getting my rejection letters of because I'm overqualified for most jobs because I have a degree. So that's awesome. Being overqualified. I love that. I love being overqualified. I love that I went to college so I can't get certain jobs. I love that. That was my... Yeah, I beat the game in 7 hours last time. So. Same as usual, absolute shit. I feel that, brother. Why do you think I'm begging for money on the internet? And I need to get a new car. I hate this part. This is before they fixed... Okay, so a feature, or I should... you know, a feature, not a problem, of the original God of War is that Kratos pushes boxes incredibly slowly. Ah, dang it. You know, it's a really cool feature that this strong dude cannot push a box to save his life. Destroy the box at this point. Just hit it. Come on. Really? Now when I need you to hit it? Come on, guys. Destroy the box. There we go. I've never liked this part. I wish I could just get up there. I wish I had my ranged attacks. Okay, I gotta time this like perfectly. Please. 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 No! That's not even fair. I wasn't even near the box. Okay. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. Please. No, come on. Yeah, hit me. Hit me. Please. Okay. Yeah, so in God of War 3, they fixed the problem of the block pushing by if you're pushing it forward, Kratos pushes it faster, which was a revolutionary idea that was never thought of before. God of War 3. And it was nothing but pain and suffering before that. He had to slowly push boxes. I'm the fucking God of War. Dude basically said like the werehog, he likes the werehog most when it's focused on platform. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. But like, you know, we gotta acknowledge, you know, the combat is most of the game. Most of that, they make you do it so much, you know. Like we can't just ignore the combat. I mean, the combat is fine. It's serviceable for a kid's game, you know. It's a child's child's first God of War, which is why I keep encouraging Sonic fans, just play these games. If you like the werehog so much, play this. Please, I beg you. It has platforming and puzzles too. It's just not Sonic coded. But it has similar but better combat. You'll even recognize some of the mechanics. Like you can grab to do glory kills. It's just you don't have to do a quick time event with the doorbell sound effect. Now you just do it, you know? It's a lot easier. Now less tedious. Okay, it's not worth it. Because if I do this, I get more hits. Oh, come on. Come on, give me those hits. Dang it! He stole those red orbs from me. Man, the combo thing disappears so quickly in this game. Like, dude, you're not in a combo for a second. Like, in the later games, you could be not in a combo for quite a bit, and it'll still, like, be there. Like, not forever, obviously. But, like, it's like, this game, it's, like, the most tight. Oh, Poseidon's Rage. The only piece of magic that matters.
Lord Poseidon.
Kratos, before you reach Athens, there is a task you must complete. This beast, this Hydra, it has terrorized my seas for far too long. Your skills are admirable, but you will need assistance. You will need the power of the gods. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies. Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
You know, this is why, you know, the gods were kind of chill in this game. The gods were pretty okay in this game. Then they were just the worst after this. Oh, he talks about the combat in comparison to God of War, especially God of War 2, and really points out that it's closer to God of War because I guess people comparing the werehog to DMC. Yeah, it is closer to God of War than DMC. It's like some people were probably comparing it to DMC because they don't know action games. I'm gonna be real. Most Sonic fans do not know Ball. They do not know Ball. They will talk about Ball, but they do not know Ball. Most of them only play Sonic or Nintendo games. You know? Those are the types of games they play, so they don't know about most other genres. Kratos does not care, bro. This is 10 years after Ascension. Bro does not give a single fuck, bro. I really like that this game has health bars, you know? I was really mad when the rest of the series just doesn't have health bars. Oh, I forgot to rate Ascension, like, on, the sites I usually, on, backlogged. I forgot to rate it. I'll do that, and I also gotta update my Twitter. Well, not my Twitter, my Blue Sky. I don't go on Twitter anymore. Since Elon is, you know, evil. Try my best to not openly give evil people my time and money. Sonic Twit. Oh! Oh man. They either only play Sonic and Nintendo games or play old games because they have nostalgia as bad as Sega. But yeah, most Sonic fans just do not know ball. They don't play much video games. They don't have an eclectic taste of games. A lot of the time. Not saying all of them do, but a lot of them really don't, and it shows sometimes. Because the werehog is nothing like DMC. Like, the only thing that's similar is that it can be called a character action game, but DMC doesn't have light and heavy. That's God of War. God of War has the light attack, square, triangle is heavy, and very simple combat system because God of War is simplistic DMC. It goes for more to be more satisfying than DMC, while DMC is dramatically more intricate with its style switching, multiple stances, different weapons. You know, like, it's just dramatically more complicated, which makes it like have a really high skill ceiling, while they basically have the exact same skill floor. You do not have to be skilled to beat a DMC, just like you don't have to be skilled to beat a God of War, but you do have to be skilled if you want to do the cool stuff. You can get through the game pretty easily. Because the games aren't... Well, God of War at least gives you the option to start off on hard, but, DMC doesn't. You kind of only can play on normal and easy. Oh, I did that way too early. I keep doing that way too early. Man, Poseidon's Rage is so weak at the start. Whew. Ah, man, the range. I'm just bad. I'm bad at using it. I'm so used to it being... It's because he's too far away to use it the other way. Like, it's like... Because it doesn't have the range that it normally has. So I'm just ass. Alright, one more rotation. Okay. Get rid of me, you dirty bastard. Yeah, this fight goes on a little too long, in my opinion. Because I've mastered the fight, basically, and now it's just, I do less damage than what would be necessary to beat him. I predicted too much. I overextend. I always go like he's gonna do it, so then I do it because I see him doing it, but the wind-up is so long. But the wind-up being so long is what's messing me up at this point. Come on. Also because I'm not playing hyper-aggressive. Because playing hyper-aggressive doesn't really work on this fight, which is why I'm still at a decent health. There we go. There we go. Woo! This video games is hell. It's just so sick. It's so cool. I really get money for the SSD card and later for the Switch 2. Yeah, I'll buy the Switch 2 probably next year when I have money. I gotta start saving up for a wedding right now, so you know, I'm not really in a position. Need to see, is there anything I need to grab around here? Anything worth grabbing? Hey, bro, I'm just checking around to see if there's any chests or anything, man. You know how it is.
Help me! God, help me! Thank you! Thank the gods you came back for me!
I didn't come back for you.
He's just so skinny in this game. His model is so skinny. Yeah, we didn't have to kill that guy. We could have saved him. Nice hidden loading screen. And what do you mean by looks like Marvel won with Spider-Man Brand New Day? Well, what do you mean? What's up with that? Like, what about Brand New Day? Because Brand New Day was like that comic that came out a long time ago that was like, what if One More Day didn't happen? Instead of just undoing One More Day as a concept. And we actually just get Mayday and all that other stuff. Again, I'm not on Twitter or a lot of communities, so I only find up stuff if it's truly mainstream. I am not on the pulse of nothing anymore. Unless the conversation's on Blue Sky, I do not see it.
Slaughtered like animals, the victims lay before him, a reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape. His only solace was the sea, endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested with them. For no matter how much wine he consumed or how many women he took to his bed, nothing on earth could rid him of the horrors that plagued his mind.
No, YouTube didn't demonetize the other one, so...
10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
Brand New Day, the MCU Spider-Man 4 that's going to be street level, and the Venom team-up movie got canceled.
Where even now my brother Ares lays siege as we speak.
There was going to be a Venom team-up movie? Okay, wait, back up. So, Spider-Man 4 is going to be street level. That actually means Marvel lost, because I'm pretty sure Marvel wanted that to be like another multiverse or a super big universe level threat, because, you know, Spider-Man. So actually I think they lost on that one.
And if I am able to do this,
It seems like the writers and directors got what they wanted, because they wanted it to be, even Tom Holland wanted it to be smaller scale, because Spider-Man was getting too big. There hasn't been a small scale Spider-Man movie since Homecoming, and Homecoming came out in 2017. That's 8 years ago.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos set sail once more. His greatest challenge and freedom from his growing madness lay before him in the ancient city of Athens.
It was Sony that wanted multiverse? Oh. I thought they were arguing with Marvel. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, let me get the cutscene, obviously. Oh, never mind. I'm doing it for the red orbs. I'm not a gooner, bro. I gotta do it for the red orbs. It's for the orbs. It's for the orbs, guys. It's for the orbs. It's tradition. For the orbs. That's rare of Marvel to want something smaller. That's why I'm surprised. Because I knew that Tom Holland and some of the writers wanted it. And I knew the higher-ups. I guess the higher-ups weren't Marvel. The higher-ups were Sony. Which, that also makes sense. Because Sony is terrible. I hate Sony. As I play on a PS3. But I do not like Sony as a company. I do not like them. They are soulless and are bad at their jobs 80%, 95% of their time. They are a terrible corporation.
Destroy it.
we will forgive your past. Always read the fine print. Always read the fine print. Okay, now we get these annoying enemies. Okay. Hey, chill. Whoa! Oh yeah, also a big difference between God of War and DMC. DMC doesn't have these things called takedowns. That's why Sonic Unleashed is definitely more of a God of War clone, because even modern DMC doesn't have takedowns. Let me just check down here real quick. Just had to check. Just had to check. Yeah. You never know. I don't have the chess memorized in this game. We're gonna be in Athens for quite a bit. Oh, hey, AAA. Now we're playing the original God of War.
Sick.
How was your week, man?
Back. It was pretty good. Just been playing games, playing D&D with a couple of groups, which is fun.
I always want to play D&D, but then I'm never able to find a D&D group. Like, I remember in high school, I was gonna join a geek club specifically to play D&D, but my parents said I couldn't show up to the club meetings if I didn't have above a C in math. I had a C in math for the entire semester. So I
were not enough of a geek, unfortunate.
I'm not good at math. Math is my weakness.
You would have hated D&D, bro. You couldn't do any basic addition.
I could do addition! It was algebra! Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I was about to go on my run, and then I saw Discord had this April Fool's thing.
Oh, what is it?
Pretty good. Try it out.
What is it? I actually don't. I'm on Discord. I guess I didn't turn off Discord since I last year. Just like last time, I never turn it off, so I don't get the updates.
I just see it in the top right corner and I click it. Like, I shouldn't do that because sometimes updates break, but I just see it. I just see the update now, and I'm like, ooh, green button to click.
Yeah, it's always green. I think I'm like, I think I'm super far behind in terms of updates. I don't think I've updated this thing in weeks. Since I had to turn off my computer all the way, you know? And then you turn Discord
You'll be
back
fine.
on.
It'll just look really weird.
Oh, man.
But yeah. I got like this weird server badge thing, and it's pretty funny, and I like it. So. But yeah, I was just on, and I saw you were in here, so I just want to pop in and say
yeah, nah. Hey, it's always nice to see you stop by.
Yeah, and then I'll probably come back later, because I'm not doing anything else tonight. Which is nice. I just, one of my friends is trying to become, like a personal trainer, so he just finished up a class for that, so I was like, hey, I need a workout plan. Can you give me one? He's like, oh, yeah, sure.
I just need to get back to working out. That's awesome that you're getting a personal trainer for free, basically, actually.
Yeah, pretty much. But he gave me all the stuff, like, he gave me all the splits to do, and I can't work out with him, because, well, I could, but I hadn't really seen him. Mm-hmm. I'm doing, like, my follow-on course, so I have a different schedule than him. But yeah, and pretty much he just gave me everything I needed to do. And he was like, you can figure out the nutrition stuff on your own. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm actually relatively good at losing weight all by myself. I just need to actually do it again. Because I lost like 30 pounds in like 2 months. I went from 250 to like 220. Just by and guess what my workout plan was? Just dance and lifting weights. Just Dance was my cardio, and I just did a weight routine, you know, on the days I didn't do cardio. Boom, I lost 30 pounds.
Yeah, that's kind of where mine is ending up, except I don't have Just Dance, so I'm gonna run.
I hate running. I hate running so much, dude. I just don't like doing it.
I love running.
I hate running. It's just not fun. It's boring. I just played Just Dance to exercise, and it worked. It was dramatically more entertaining, and I burned the same amount of calories.
That is true. Dancing is pretty good.
Because I would just...
I'm not knocking that. Or, like, jump roping. But...
Yeah, jump roping also. I do have a jump rope, it's just I don't have anywhere in my house to jump rope, like, without causing a ruckus. So I was like, I gotta figure something else out.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, a thing with, Just Dance is that I would just play it, like, I do all the moves, not the wiggle the Wiimote or, like, half-assing it. And then that makes it dramatically...
actually follow along.
Yeah, and that makes it a lot more engaging as an exercise. And hey, I lost weight doing it, so it worked.
I can't knock it. If that's your cardio, that's your cardio.
Yeah, it's like when I was looking stuff up, they say find something that you enjoy, because if you hate cardio, then it's going to be even worse.
Yeah. Sadly, I've been beaten into the mindset that running is fun, so I just kind of have to live with that now. 3 years of cross country, man, sucks.
Yeah, cross country will do that to you. And it's
look,
just...
running is fun. Trust me, I swear.
Like, it's just boring. Like, even when I'm on a treadmill, it's not that like I can't run. Like, I have decent form. Just I just don't find it fun to do. Unless treadmill, at least I can watch a show while I'm doing it, so it's like a secondary action.
I find treadmill is infinitely more boring than actually just running.
You probably like progressing through an environment. You probably like that aspect.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Uh-huh.
I can handle running on a track too, because like I can actually gauge my distance or like pace myself. Because that's what I find better, especially since what I'm doing today, since it's high intensity, is interval training, which that is so much more fun than just running at a pace, because you actually have to incorporate sprints in it too, so you get to actively pace yourself. But yeah, I can understand that running is very boring, and I will sometimes drift off, like when I'm running, and I'm just like, I need to focus up. I need to think about something else, because I'm just 10 places at once and it's not on the road.
Which is funny because I don't find driving boring. I find driving inherently interesting to do, which I know some people just don't find driving very fun.
I think it's good if you have like good background noise, like a good music going or a podcast open. Like that's fine. But after driving like 8.5 hours to get back down home multiple times,
you're like, you know, maybe I don't like driving.
There hits a point
where there's
like,
nothing you can do to make it more interesting.
I think my limit for like the fun part of driving, no music, nothing, just driving on its own, goes away after like 2 hours. After 2 hours, I'm just like, please get me out of here.
Yeah, I need more things to do with my brain.
I'll pull up pull up a YouTube video or a podcast or something like that. Like, even after a while, sometimes music just isn't enough. Sometimes it just like isn't engaging enough, and I'm like, I need something else. I need somebody talking.
Oh, okay. So Vash says that's why Beyond the Spider-Verse being 2027 doesn't bother me, because Brand New Day is 2026. Really? It's next year? The next Spider-Man is coming out next year? Interesting. I mean, it is cheeky of them to call it Brand New Day, because it literally is Brand New Day. So, I mean, well, if it's a street-level movie, I am drastically more interested in the next MCU movie than I was previously. Because before, if it was going to be another big movie, I was gonna be a little trepidatious about that, considering Spider-Man hasn't been there. But like, and Sonic 4 and Beyond are coming out in the same year. Isn't Sonic 4 coming out in 2026, not 2027? I thought it was coming in 2026.
They already got a Sonic 4 movie.
Oh yeah, they announced it right like in the first like weekend that Sonic 3 was out. It made enough money in its first weekend for them to greenlight 4.
I still need to watch 3. That's the. I never saw it in theaters, and then I was like, oh, I'll just wait, and then I'll ask my parents for their streaming service, and
because it's on Paramount.
It was just. Then it was on Paramount, and I'm like, ooh. So I either have to pirate it at some point, which is why I'm also like, the longer I wait, the better it'll get for that, because it'll be less sketchy.
Well, we're pretty far in.
But,
It's been on video on demand since like February, so.
Oh yeah, I could probably find.
You could get a good pirated copy for like pretty easily.
Just need to scroll down Google a little bit. Close out the ads.
It's on. It's probably on even one of the like the popular piracy sites. You know, you can even get a torrent. You could definitely get a torrent.
Yeah, most definitely could. I'm just not good at torrenting.
Yeah, it's because torrenting. I don't know why the older internet people, the older millennials keep like. I remember Hero would go like, "Nah, bro, torrenting is what we used to do." And I'm like, dude, torrenting sucks if it's something that no one else is downloading. If you're the only person who cares, it's useless. You're not torrenting. It's just download it. It's better to just get it on your computer actually, or just stream it, even though it's gonna be lower quality. Yeah. It's like, but like that's the price you pay for not paying for anything. Oh, I get a worse product than someone who paid for the 4K Blu-ray. Fine.
I'm fine with that. I don't need 4K. I don't need the disc. I'm good.
I actually love buying Blu-ray discs. I have like the first 2 Sonic movies on Blu-ray. I need to pick up Sonic 3 on Blu-ray. I need to pick up Wild Robot on Blu-ray because that movie was really good. And because I have a PlayStation, and a 4K TV, I just went like I only buy 4K Blu-rays now. Like I made a rule for myself: if it's not 4K, don't buy it. Not because of like some snobby idea of 4K. It was a way to make me save money instead of just buying Blu-rays, of everything. It's like, oh, now I have a stipulation. If it's not 4K, then I don't have to buy it.
Kratos,
True.
the gods are pleased with your
Aphrodite,
progress,
yeah, we hit
but
later.
your current skills will not be enough to defeat the minions of
Yeah,
Ares.
because in God of War 3, that's where you have the
I
sex
offer you
minigame with
power to
Aphrodite.
freeze your enemies where they stand.
Every God of War
I
has a
thought
sex
I
minigame.
thought that was Pit, bro.
There's too many boobs in God of War that I can't censor it all, alright? I've just given up. If the YouTube demonetizes the video, whatever, it's a live stream.
Medusa, queen of the Gorgons.
Fine. Who watches VODs
Bring me
anyways?
her head, Kratos.
For some reason, a lot of people are watching the second Ascension VOD, and I think it's because God of War's in the algorithm, so people keep thinking it's a real video, like a 1 hour, like a 2 hour video on God of War Ascension until they click on it.
No.
And they go like, oh, it's just a live stream. I do plan on making a video about all the games I'm playing, because I'm like, if I'm playing all these games, I might as well do something about that, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're playing through all God of War, and if you don't do a anthology series thing, like, what was the point of doing the 20 years of God of War?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah. Only thing I'm not playing is the spin-off games, because one, I don't own them, and then number two, I don't want to just deal with a PSP emulator at the moment. I'm just not in the mood.
That's fair.
Also, I hear that they're, like, decent, but, like, not as good. The only one of them has something that, like, kind of matters, like, directly, and that's the one where you have the push away your daughter minigame. Because, like, you have to do a quick time event to push away his daughter. Bro, this thing is... I hate the Medusas, bro. They take so long to die.
Alright,
They gave
I
her-
gotta go start on
Oh,
my
yeah.
run before
Yeah,
it gets
you do
too
it.
late.
Yeah, you do that, man.
Alright, I'll be back. See ya.
See ya. Come on! Bro, why does she have infinite health? Sonic is March 27 and Mian, and then the Zelda movie. Yeah, I know the Zelda. Yeah, I mentioned that. I was like, how does this keep happening? How do we keep ending up in this situation? Why does Sonic keep releasing next to these really big properties? Sega, stop! Come on. Come at me. Ooh, come on. Come on. I just want your head, woman! There we go.
Freeze and destroy them all with Medusa's gaze, and the power of the Gorgon will be yours.
Okay. I gotta remember. Okay, wait. I gotta get a good angle. Oh my gosh. There we go. I can't even say Sega because it's Paramount this time. I guess fair enough. But it's just like, how does this keep happening with this franchise? How does this keep happening where this franchise can't breathe? It always has to come out against the biggest thing of all time, you know? It can't ever just come out. It always has to come out next to something really, really big.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that when it happens, you know. I've gotten so used to God of War combat, I'm so much better at the games now that, like, I literally just did not upgrade that whole time because I just didn't have to. I was just like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess I should. Because the base combat in God of War is good enough where you really can definitely beat the whole game with the base moveset. It's not recommended, but you can. That's how speedrunners do it. Because it gives you pretty much everything you need to, like, get through the game. Because the thing is, the game doesn't require you to max out anything. Ah! I got it! Ah, then I fell. Okay. Oh yeah, this is when ladders were, Oh my goodness, why is it so slippery? Okay. I keep landing on it, actually, and then I, like, mess it up by, like, holding a direction. Okay. Oh, bro, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Alright. I didn't even know those were there. I only saw those. But yeah. Well, yeah. I thought the Sonic movie was coming out a little bit sooner. I thought it was coming out in 2026. That's my bad for getting the dates mixed up. Anything happen if I shoot it this way? Yes, something does. If I shoot again, does anything happen? Because I don't remember how to get over there. I'm gonna be really, real. I know you can. I just forgot how. Ah, crap. Do you have to jump it? Like, do you just have to get lucky? Because if so, I'm not even going to risk it. Because that means I got to keep running back and forth. Because the punishment is too large. You know what I mean? I got to go back too far to try again. Oh yeah, Vash, while you're here, please be sure to like the video. Please, actually, because it helps with the algorithm. Since you're watching. It's then YouTube goes like, oh yeah, people like this. How do I push it again? And I gotta turn it. Oh yeah, with this. There we go. The road to opening up. We're cracked. Okay, now the reward will be worth it because it won't. Don't have to go through that whole long. I mean, I still have to climb up this ladder, which is incessantly slow. Like, oh my goodness, why is it so slow? It's like it exists to just make me angry on a personal level. Okay. It can't be that. They can't expect me to double jump it. They can't. Oh yeah, I forget. The R1 moves are only in this game. I totally forgot. They're like not in the other games. I wonder what they mean by entirely new animation and new animation technique. Probably just means more new stuff. Like, the first one had new stuff. They know that it's a marketing aspect of those movies, is that those movies change animation. Or at least push animation to such a high bar that, like, no one else does. You know? Like, they know that it's a part of the selling point at this point. So, I think they're just saying, hey, the animation's gonna be cracked. As you expect from us. Which justifies the wait time. Man, I'm cracked. Ah, that's how you get over here. I figured it out. If I had a PC, I'd 100% have a shot of Prowler Miles, because goddamn. Oh, that Prowler Miles shot. Yeah, I was like, Prowler Miles? What? Sorry, it's just I was thinking of Miles Prower, and I was like, what did? Huh? I was confused for a second. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I did see the images. The images looked really, really sick. The images look sick. Everything looks sick. We got to see a sneak peek of Spider-Punk's universe, which that was awesome. Everything looks great. The thing is, like I always said, they can take as long as they physically want, as long as the movie is as good as the first two. And the first two are some of the best animated movies ever made. So, you know, if you can keep up that same level of quality, fine. Take 10 years, as long as it's perfect, you know? Or at least as close to perfect as it can be. Like, live up to the hype. Like, please do not fumble the bag. If you fumble the bag, that will be so depressing. A cross will become worse by association if they fumble the bag. That's how serious it is. And Across is the best Spider-Man movie in my opinion. I like Across more than original Spider-Verse, which I know some people don't. But, like, I like Across more because I'm just gonna be real. I love scale. I love when things are big and blockbuster. I love when things are huge. And, you know... Across does that for me. It scratches that itch of, like, this movie's so big, it's doing so much, it's blowing my mind here. Okay, if down's the correct path, then there might be something up here. Let me just check. Okay, I just had to check. I wish there was a way to jump off the wall. Or slide down, like in the later games, where you could just slide down the wall. So many quality of life improvements. Like, when I say I like Across more than the first, let's not get it twisted. They're both 10 out of 10s. They're both 10 out of 10 movies. Let's not get that misconstrued. They are both bangers. I just like Across just a little bit more. Like a little bit more, but it will if the sequel does not follow up on the promises of the first one, of the second one, it makes Across worse because it's a two-parter. They're directly connected, so part 2 has to keep up that same level, that same extremely high level of quality. Alright, let me fully upgrade my magic! Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by like, when I was talking about Ascension. It felt like magic was incredibly de-emphasized. Because magic is, like, such a core part of the gameplay in the originals. Poseidon's Rage kind of breaks the game. Because it's, like, really good. Like, the way to speedrun this game to get the speedrun achievement is to play the game with infinite magic and just spam Poseidon's Rage in every combat encounter. Oh yeah, in this game the red orbs don't automatically flow to you. Even if you knock an enemy off. Yeah, they didn't, I guess they didn't introduce that till the sequels. Huh. Nah. Also, the faltering system is a little bit broken. What I mean by a little bit broken is that in later games, you always kind of get a chance to glory kill. And here is you kind of don't always get a chance. If you do too much damage in the enemy in the air, you lose your chance to glory kill. It doesn't alert you early enough. Oh, I accidentally pressed X. Because in the later games, you can just mash X to quickly go across the rope. So I did that out of habit. It's so weird going back to God of War 1 after playing the earlier games. The sequels really are just this game but better. As good sequels should be. A series that literally gets better. Yeah, Beyond Lands. Oh, it not only will it be your favorite, it'll be one of the objectively best film trilogies of all time. Like, it'll be like Lord of the Rings level, original Star Wars trilogy, like, level of historically epic movies that, like, just nailed it from start to finish. Like, that's what we're talking about in terms of, like, how legendary this trilogy can be. And it'll definitely be the best Spider-Man trilogy, bar none. God, Kratos is so slow in this game. God of War's design is very funny, because a lot of it is just do a bunch of things to accomplish one thing. Right? Like, the idea of that we started with, when we got into this area, was get through this building, and look at all the stuff we had to do to just go down this hallway. Like, we went on a whole adventure to do one thing. Ugh. Also, small things is I like seeing A heroes after their origin story. Yeah. That's all. It's like I just saw you. I know you said that technically earlier, but like I just saw it now. Sorry, I'm playing a game and I was talking to talking to you at the same time. So sometimes I miss what you say. Sorry. I try my best.
Do not fear, Kratos. I am the Oracle of Athens, here to help you defeat Ares. Find my temple to the east, and I will show you how to murder a god.
Alright, let's get some stuff early. Because you're not supposed to get this stuff until later, but if you just come over here early, you know, you still get it, because, you know, this whole area is loaded in. It's semi-non-linear, but it definitely is linear.
You. For what you did that night, this city will be your grave.
Like, man. This scale. The scale of these games is really, really, really cool. That is one of the things it has over the newer games. Well, the newer games have scale too, just in different ways. Because of the camera angle, they work within their limitations to do a different way of doing things. Hey, yo, no, I actually need you guys to back off. I actually need these really quick. I actually have no magic, and I have to do a puzzle with you. Okay, Hey, yo, can you guys get on the... Ah! Thank you. Alright. Time to go through every house. Hate archers. We have to check every house. You never know if there's a chest inside. See? It's like Rooftop Run for you Sonic fans. Alright. Nothing there. Yeah, sorry, I don't have this game memorized. I don't remember which houses have stuff hidden inside or not. So I gotta go in each one. Okay, there's something up there. Ow. Dick. Yay, health increase. Oh. You just saw a short about why MJ is Venom. Oh my god. And why is Paul still alive? Because the writers want him to cuck Peter. When did MJ get powers? At the beginning of the new Spider-Man run, where Paul built for her some stuff so she could survive in the wasteland that they were in. That's when she got powers. Can you tell me why MJ's Venom? Because I also had a friend ask me about that. Because he asked me, and I'm like, I don't know, bro. Marvel sucks. With Spider-Man. Spider-Man sucks. Spider-Man's bad. Spider-Man comics are not good. Alright? Never let anyone tell you the comics are good. Never let anyone tell you that. It is bad. It is a travesty. Spider-Man comics have been bad for a decade, basically. Like, sometimes there's good moments, sometimes there's a good arc here or there, but on a whole, ever since One More Day in 2006, for almost 20 years, Spider-Man comics have been hit or miss. There'll be some good storylines here or there, some good stories, but maybe a good character moment, overall, Spider-Man comics are not great. Spider-Man hell is a hell I do not wish upon anyone. Okay, I'm tired of the archer. Okay, you need to die. Okay. I know that! I just wanted to get rid of one of them because this was getting tiring. You have to, like, parry that one. Okay, let me get some health back. Ugh. Let me get some magic. Yeah, it's better to be a Spider-Man fan outside of the comics. Actually, quite literally. Spider-Man is better in every single medium except the comics. Spider-Man TV show? Well, the Spider-Man TV shows were pretty bad up until recently. Friendly Neighborhood was good. I liked that show. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man was pretty good. I liked it. I had no problems with Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. It's not my favorite iteration of Spider-Man, but it is pretty damn good. And if they continue at the rate that they're going, it can compete with the GOATs, you know. But yeah, but movies, like movies are pretty good, you know. Like video games have been pretty good. It's just the comics. It's just the comics. I'm telling you, man. They're so ass. They're so frustrating. All because they want, all because, I'm not joking, what they said, this is what Marvel has said, the reason why they got rid of him being married to MJ and all that stuff, the reason they got rid of it was because he wasn't relatable anymore. He wasn't relatable to the nerds anymore. He just said, they basically called every single Spider-Man fan bitchless and gets no hoes. They said every Spider-Man fan gets no hoes. This guy getting hoes, that's not relatable. It's only relatable if he's losing. He has to not get any hoes. By the way, they're also bringing Gwen Stacy back from the dead and calling her Gwenpool. That's also a thing that's happening in the comics. You know, Gwen Stacy, a character who's been confirmed dead for like 50 plus years at this point. Just bring her back, bro. Also, Spider-Gwen is in the main timeline also. So there's like some... It's like, so we have Spider-Gwen, so she can't be Spider-Gwen now, but she can be, frickin' Gwenpool, except, no, we don't want her as Gwenpool. We want Gwenpool as Gwenpool. We want the person who, oh my gosh. Marvel Comics, bro. Thank God for the MCU. Thank God for the MCU. If anyone tells you the comics have been consistently good, nah, bruh. It's a fluctuation of quality. Oh, you got me.
Let the rage of the gods drive your pain.
I got screwed over. I missed it. Come on, bruh. Come at me, bruh. Oh, come on! I swear I flicked the stick. Hey, Luigi. But that Gwen and Gwenpool were two different people. Yes, there's two. Yeah, they're making another Gwenpool who's a different person from the previously established Gwenpool, because the new Gwenpool is just gonna be Gwen actually. Gwen Stacy. While the other Gwenpool, her name wasn't actually Gwen. She was an isekai from the real world into Marvel, and then she was like, oh, I need to come up with an identity, and like she picked like, who's a popular character? Gwen. Who breaks the fourth wall? Deadpool. Alright, I'm Gwenpool now. That was her bit. And it was good. It was a good bit. I read her run. It was a good run. My audio went away. I love comics, bro. I love comics. Okay, let me get the audio back. There we go. I figured Sonic X Shadow was a remix. I figured out Sonic X Shadow Generation has a remix of City Escape Act 1 in their OST. They do? How do they? Wait, where? Because like, where would they have it? Oh, in the cutscene. In the cutscene with Shadow, right? They play it there, right? Is that when they play it? You guys good? See, this is what happens when you don't kill everyone. Now they just kind of run around screaming. They just run into a wall. I got through it without killing most of the people. So, they're just kind of running around now.
Stay away! Don't come near me!
It's not in the game, are you sure? They didn't use it in that cutscene? Or is it... Like, what sound... I'll have to listen to it later. Okay, this part's gonna be kind of stupid because they basically just have you go through an area and then go through the exact same area again.
Stay back! Keep away from me! Stay away!
Alright, I know how to get a thing. I just need to actually do it. Give me a second. It's gonna take a second because it's really finicky, if I remember correctly. There we go. Yeah, you can grab onto this. The game doesn't tell you you can, but you can. And then you gotta make this jump. Destroy this door. Boom. Dude, I'm gonna be so leveled up when I get out of Athens, bro. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna be so overpowered. Not overpowered, I guess the game is balanced around me having all this stuff.
I know who you are.
And because he was playing with Classic Sonic hits the speed box in Act 1.
Wait.
Which I do love. That's like one of the best speed shoe one in the movie. I'll get into it when I get to the video. When I get to the video, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to talk about that. And it's like it's a really good speed shoes.
Near me. Keep away!
Damn. We can all agree this one is not Kratos' fault, right? Like, we could all agree Kratos didn't kill that woman. She fumbled the bag. We bear no responsibility for this woman's actions. Right, guys? Oh, no. I was still gonna explore up there a little bit. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like, you got to grab her key to go all the way back into the exact same rooms. Okay. Oh, man, look. Enemies that force you to use different moves to defeat them. Man. I wonder... Man, this is crazy. I have to use a different move because it gives a different effect, and it makes beating the enemy way more easier? Interesting. Interesting game design. Sorry, I'm being too cheeky. Alright. Pumped out like a bitch. Bitches love cannons. Crazy thing that's not, at least that I point out, crazy thing that's not in Unleashed and was pointed out many times throughout the ages. W extra remixes. I mean, I love classic Sonic City Escape. The Speed Shoes version, like, really hits. You really feel that endless mine. Like, I don't know why, you know, it just feels really good. I really love that they really leaned into the endless mine in the remix for Gotcha. Give me my magic. Actually, just came down here just to get magic, which is I didn't know Medusas would be down here. Gotcha! Alright. Bro, look at that ray tracing! Look at that ray tracing! Look at that, look at that ray tracing! A complete side path just for magic. Ow! Yeah. Alright, let's hop forward. But you guys see what I mean? Like, that's kind of the God of War level design is pretty much you do like 50,000 things to accomplish one thing. I need to open a door. Let me go on a mini adventure to go open this one door. That's just kind of how the game's built.
Go, go, go!
Oh. Metal beams. Can't go that way. I saw that loading screen. I saw that loading screen. You tried to hide it. Actually, I shouldn't, because this room is going to have an enemy that I think is kind of annoying to beat. So I'll just go back and get the health afterwards. They introduced so many new enemy types, like, back to back to back. Like, boom, we're already on enemy, like, number 6. Man, he looks so tired. Kratos is so tired in this game. He's not even mad. He's just tired. Okay. Block it. Ooh, oh, I think they got me. Wait, let's draw them over here. Big hit. I'm trying to click circle. Wrong enemy. Kratos. 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 Oh my gosh, Kratos grabbed that one guy. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. And done. Gotcha. Now let me go back and get that magic. Missed the grab. There we go. See, I knew I was gonna need that magic later, so I was like, let me just wait it out. Let me see, is there anything else up there besides the health? Yep, figured. Magic? Yeah, magic! Alright, let me see. I should be able to upgrade something. Yeah, I gotta upgrade Blades of Chaos. Let's do that. Alright, so I get my L1 Square, Spirit of Hercules, Valor of Hercules, Hades Revenge. So I get something for parrying now. Okay, cool. Whoa!
Go, go, go! Ares has breached the city! What will the reinforcements
Alright. Boom! Ooh! Ooh, that was close. Alright, sick! Iconic between Link and Sonic? Sonic, because no one accidentally thinks Link's name is Zelda. I mean, no one accidentally thinks Sonic's name is, like, Amy or Tails or something. Or even Shadow. Everyone knows that Sonic is named Sonic. There are tons of people who think Zelda is Link. Because it's called Legend of Zelda. So there are a lot more... So, yeah, I would say, definitely, definitely Sonic is more iconic. Also, if you show Sonic to a grandma, they're more likely to recognize Sonic than Zelda. Because Zelda just looks like... I mean, well, Link, I mean. Link is, just an elf boy. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Because you can destroy that environment, I bet you can push the Minotaur off if you're good enough. Or the Minotaur could abuse that and push you off if you're bad enough. Come on, guys! Come on! Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, I can't do this yet because I need to have Zeus's bolt. Okay, I'll come back here later. I'll come back here later! Dang! Get off my dick and balls. Let's go! Man,
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
I am killing it. I am genuinely proud of how well I'm doing right now. I'm so God of War pilled. I'm so God of War pilled right now. Like, I am doing this really well. Have I even died yet? Have I died yet? I gotta go over here.
I must get across.
Cross!
Release the lever. Extend the bridge.
No, I won't let them get me. They won't get across. These monsters, they'll tear me apart.
Coward.
Alright, and now we gotta travel back. You know this game was actually inspired by Zelda? I know, weird to say, right? Yeah, God of War was inspired by Zelda. Okay! Get off me! No. It's not much faster to kick it. But I will say, Sonic is more iconic, but like the reason why Zelda's still competition because it is Nintendo, and it depends how good it's like. Just like the Mario movie, the Sonic movies are better than that bum ass Mario movie, right? But the Mario movie made $1 billion at the box office. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be good. Sonic's gonna get his oof, unless Sonic is really high quality. I don't know how well it'll do against Zelda, because it did fine against Mufasa. But going against Zelda makes it, unless they become, like, they get lucky and there isn't a competition and people are going to see both movies, like Barbenheimer or something like that, they're gonna eat into each other's sales, because they're both nostalgia franchises. But Sonic is drastically more established, and I think the average kid is gonna look at Sonic and want to do that. But also a kid will recognize Link from Smash Brothers. And, you know, every kid has a Switch. You see how that, like, works out when I'm talking about that? Sorry, I just, like, read back. When will you listen to the extra remixes? Later. I'm streaming God of War right now. I'll listen to them after the stream. I mean, I guess I could technically play them while I'm streaming. Let me do that, I guess. It's just gonna be kind of weird to hear. Oh, that's the classic versus werehog. Escape from City extra remix. Vengeance is Mine extra remix. What move was that? I accidentally did something there. Oh, I have that. I didn't even realize I had that move already. Escape from the city. I'll make it through.
Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn.
And also you're... Okay. Wait, so how many ways does it turn? Because doesn't it have to face forward, I'm pretty sure? Oh no, what lies ahead? Clever questions follow my plans instead. Change no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Make it push, follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Escape through the city. Follow me. Follow me. Alright, so if I had to guess, I think that was from the trailer? If it's not in the game, I think they made it for the trailer. Because remember, Escape from the City is in the trailer. Now I have no idea where Vengeance in Mind fits in. Because it sounds different, but it doesn't sound that much different from the original version. So I have to assume it's because of that. It's for the trailer.
Lord Zeus.
Kratos,
It was for advertising.
You grow stronger as your journey continues. But if you succeed in your quest, you will need my aid.
Ah, really?
I offer you the power of the
man.
greatest of all the gods, the father of Olympus. I offer you the power of Zeus. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat...
Is it the Speedbox version? Because I'm pretty sure that trailer had lyrics, right? Let me look, because I'm pretty sure that trailer had lyrics. I don't want to pull up Google on my computer, because then I might accidentally use up too much internet bandwidth. But, Sonic X Shadow Generations reveal trailer. Oh, it was the Speed Shoe version. That whole huh. Vengeance is Mine. I have no idea. I think it might be a beta track that never made it. I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's just weird that it has an extra remix for, like, and no use. At least for the classic Sonic one, because, like, why that one?
Well,
Again, are you sure that's not... I guess it's not in the cutscene yet, because that one's also the Speed Shoe version. I guess maybe they wanted to have it, but then they realized that the dialogue was overlapping too much. Like, maybe that's why they thought the dialogue was overlapping too much with the... I don't know, man. Alright, now we already got our faraway attack. The loading screens between rooms. It's like, whoa, 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 you weren't supposed to actually go back there. Oh, the audio is a little desynced. Let me fix that. Oh no. Oh, okay. Let me fix it. Vengeance is Mine is next yet. I hope this one doesn't get copyrighted. The other one's level music, so level music tends to never get copyrighted. Oh, this is another version of, okay. I forget Vengeance is Mine is Radical Highway. If the stream gets copyrighted, you guys owe me. It sounds interesting. It sounds closer to the original than the remixes in the game ended up sounding, honestly. But it still sounds like EDM-ified. I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted for playing it, so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna keep it safe. Get off my whole dick and balls. Ooh, I almost died there. Alright, let's just go back up here. So much. Oh, it's so mean. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Unless I misspoke. It seems closer to the original than the ones that actually made it into the game. I don't know. Did I misspeak? Did I say the opposite? That's not what I meant. Alright, we already got our second health upgrade, and we're still in Athens. Look at that water simulation for a PS2 game. Like, let's just appreciate. This game came out in 2005. I know modern video games that have less water physics. Like let's. This is crazy work. Remember, this game ran at 60 FPS on original hardware, if I remember correctly.
Kratos! Praise Athena, you've arrived! Ah! No! Kratos! Kratos, find me! You must find me! Athens depends on it!
Remember, God of War is about doing a bunch of little things to do one big thing. Because remember, I know you probably forgot, but the whole point of this area was that we were just supposed to find the Oracle. How many things did we do in that time period? Of just trying to accomplish the one thing. Oh my gosh, no! Okay, this part's like really... it's so finicky to get that pathway. It's so finicky. Because he doesn't like grab sometimes. You're supposed to grab onto something. I remember. You're supposed to grab onto the edges of the platform or something. Something like that. And I want those upgrades. Okay, I need to calm down. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Oh my goodness! Ah! Collision. You keep thinking about how you didn't know. Yeah, like it drifts. It does the jump and it drifts at the same time while it's doing it. It just does both. A lot of people, don't worry, you're not the only one. A lot of people thought it couldn't drift because it jumped, but it drifts and jumps at the same time. That's like the thing. It just isn't as good of a drift as like transformed. How much? Well, what? How good are we? How good are we on? Oh yeah, I'm about to go in one of the more annoying rooms. Alright. On the tricks, they also have Supporting Me album version. I guess it's just the full version of the song. Usually when they say album version, basically it's the version that they cut specifically for the album, I guess. So not the version that would play... Oh, because it probably combines both phases of the boss fight music. You know, because, like, doesn't the music change in that boss fight the longer you play it? Like when you get into the second phase, doesn't it change? So they probably just combine the two separate tracks into one track. That's usually what that means for album version. I'm not doing this. You got magic. Run them pockets.
my
It's the
boy.
version that has lyrics? Oh.
Athena has
Okay.
chosen wisely. I knew it was so.
Who are you?
So you have.
It's
the
Zeus,
blades,
by the way.
the
That's who.
skin
It's
as pale
Zeus.
as the moon. You are the one indeed. Perhaps Athens will survive at that. But be careful. Don't want you dying before I'm done with this grave.
A grave? In the middle of a battle? Who will occupy it, old man?
You will, my son. Oh, I've got a lot of digging to do indeed. All will be revealed in good time. And when all appears to be lost, Kratos, I will be there to help.
Yeah, this is Zeus.
Don't disturb me now, son. I've got my work to do, and you have...
Yeah, this is Zeus putting his finger on the scale of one of his sons, you know. To have Kratos win, because, you know, Ares is trying to take over Olympus and whatever. Just checking. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I remember the bit. Okay, not even gonna fight them. Alright. Yeah, this is the Zelda stuff, you know, the environmental puzzles, you know, of putting stuff to, like, it's like to solve a problem. Not every problem is solved by combat, you know. God of puzzles. Again, if you say that the new games are not as good as the old games because they have too much of an emphasis on puzzles, you never played classic God of War. Ooh! I didn't even know this was here. I just saw it on the corner of my eye. Which means... something over here. Still at full, but I should grab some health, I guess. Again, the water simulation is crazy work. On a PS2 game in 2005. Oh yeah, Invincible. I haven't gotten to Invincible yet. It's on my list of things to get to. I kind of have been consistently spoiled on that show through osmosis. But, because, you know, everyone talks about it all the time and there's too many memes. I know exactly what happens in Invincible. Heck, I knew Omni-Man betrays everyone in Invincible before the season came out because comic fans spoiled it. So, like, it's like, yeah. It's on my list of things to do. It's on my list of things to get to. It's just, you know. Dick. Alright, fine. I do like that even from a distance you can see it wobbling. Like, even from a distance you can see the statue wobbling, the harpy's trying to get out. I do like that. That's a nice attention to detail. Ugh. Alright, sorry, I had to look at a text message. Alright. Block him. All right. Free orbs, baby. Combo fodder, that's what I'm talking about. Oop, loading screen, I moved too fast.
Kratos! Help me! Help!
Yeah, I'll get to Invincible one day. I'm already behind on The Boys because I only watched seasons 1 and 2. I never watched season 3 or 4 of The Boys. So I have no idea what's going on in The Boys right now. I'm really bad at watching TV nowadays. I don't know what it is. I'm just gotten really bad at watching TV. I like with TV, I'd rather watch a show when it's finished than as it's ongoing, because I just don't like waiting from season to season, and then usually I fall off of a show if I have to wait too long between seasons.
Kratos, hurry!
Alright. Now this is another Zelda puzzle. Woman, shut up! I'm doing my thing. Give me a second. Alright. no, no, no. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome. That's my life. Again, sorry to keep harping on these water physics, but the fact that there's water physics in a PS2 game when there are AAA games that don't have good water physics is crazy work.
I love jumping into the water and dying.
I love when the water just kills you. Oh. But no, like look at the like actual water physics. It's crazy work. They didn't need to do that again. It was 2005.
Yeah. I mean, rolling through it isn't as realistic because it does the step every time in the water, but you know, it's still there.
That's just the texture.
And also, if you,
I'm more talking about like just the water ripple afterwards.
Yeah, where it actually rises up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the texture.
I mean, if
is
you
not
were
accurate.
actually, yeah, if you were actually just walking across the water instead of rolling on it, it would be perfect.
Well.
And then you just, yeah, yeah, just keeps rolling.
Alright, I think I have to use the thing to get up here. Yeah, okay, because I can get up here myself. And then I gotta use the thing as a platform to get up there, then I do a time challenge. All very Zelda.
I love The Legend of Zelda. No music channel.
Oh yeah, because the music channels kept the music box kept breaking. The music channel.
He's just saying, like, surprised that you don't have a dedicated music posting channels. Because that's what some servers do. They just have a channel where you just post music.
I mean, we did. Kinda.
I guess that's what the
Rhythm channel was
now, because
yeah. That's
Rhythm doesn't exist anymore.
Rhythm broke a few music bots ago, but every music bot kept breaking because YouTube doesn't like it. That like other people were streaming it through a bot.
I can help you.
Because I guess they weren't getting ads.
Discord did the awesome funny thing where if you try to stream YouTube videos, they would just not work.
Yeah, because
that was pretty awesome.
Yeah, unless you have like your Chrome extension working properly, you have to do some finagling to let the YouTube videos run. Because YouTube's just like, oh no, but we're not getting any ad revenue.
They're not watching 4 ads before the video.
Oh, that was
Stop
on me.
them.
That was on me. That was on me. Oh, she's dead. I thought it would stop. Ooh.
Position
that was my
next to the wall.
That was my first step. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Okay.
I want to see how you get smacked. Oh yeah, you got smacked.
Yeah, I just jumped to it. I thought it would stop a lot quicker.
Dang, she gave up on you though. That's so funny that you can't just like go down after you fall. Like, oh, I need to catch her. No, she just gives up. She's like, oh, you're so dumb. Just drops off the rope.
You want to see how you save her? It's not much better.
I'll have to wait like a full second before the string catches up.
Alright.
We'll see it though. I'll hear your reaction and then I'll watch it and then we'll see.
Love the not smooth translation to CGI.
I know, it's so cool. I saw that earlier. I was like, oh, I guess we're in a cutscene now.
It's a 2005 game.
Like,
they don't have the technology to make pretty
okay.
cutscenes and make a transition.
You have come to save.
Bro. Alright, boot up the MP3. Player hit the spot, put the MP3 on. Wow, you just tackled her.
Yeah, that's almost like it's not much better, honestly.
Kratos had begun his command with only
Yeah, there's no way you're censored.
I'm like, you know what? I can't cover every boob. I can't do it. I give up.
His tactics were brutal.
Oh yeah, my PNG warriors.
With power, he was feared.
You know what? It works
fight.
though. It works though, since they probably didn't have the time to make all those crowds
How
real.
much is enough,
That's
Kratos?
true.
When will it end?
No, I do like the zoom out is fine, especially when they're doing this where it's like, okay,
You did
phase
this
in.
for yourself.
Oh, my PNG guys, they're doing so good. When it's like the 3D model and then the boys in the background, just PNG. Oh,
By the gods, why would Athena send one
That's
such
pretty
as you?
Oh
Stay
my
out
gosh.
of my head.
So much boobs
Choose your
and
enemies
ass.
wisely, Kratos.
So much
Your
boobs
brute
and
strength
ass.
alone will not be
Which is
enough
very
to
funny because the
destroy
new games
enemies.
have no boobs and no ass.
Only one item
so
in the
sad.
world
And they're
will
still
allow
the
you
same
to
rating.
find Pandora's box.
The thing is, honestly, I cannot tell you why God of War 2018 is rated M. Because they don't curse. There's not a lot of blood because you're not fighting a lot of real people in that game. You're fighting a lot of monsters.
None have
So like, I don't know why that game's not T for teen. Now God of War 20 Ragnarok, yeah, no, that one earns its M rating. That one earns it. There's a lot more human.
Gotta use that.
So a lot more brutality in that one. I'll give them that. All right, we're finally going to the desert.
If you have an M rating, right, you should use it. Like, that's the highest rating. You get to do whatever you want, right?
Except
So
the
why are you
adult
just
stuff.
like? Yeah, true. You can do almost anything.
You what? Like, there's a reason why why the sex mini games are always off screen because you still can't do that. Still can't.
Yeah.
Rated R movies can get away with that, but video games, nah, man, that's going too far.
We can't have that. We can't have little Jimmy getting his dad to buy him GTA 5 and then him immediately buying 20 prostitutes.
Yeah,
Have that.
GTA even their sex mini games are, well, not even mini games, I guess. Their sex scenes are just kind of
It's
like
just a fade to black, isn't it?
no. Well, the sex ones are, but the blowjobs in the car and the sex in the car isn't, but the sex in the house is.
What?
I don't know. Well, because I guess in the sex in the car, they're fully clothed.
What are you guys doing? Bro, you don't even got your pants there.
Alright, yeah, just had to get that one magic thing early. Because that's where the game ends. This whole part is where the game ends, because this game's very circular. So, like, I just grabbed the magic to early, because you're supposed to not do that. Because that's the gate to Olympus. Yeah, just trying to get down these stairs faster.
So what's your goal in this game?
Now
Is
the
this
goal
to kill everyone?
first the goal was to the overall goal is stop Ares from destroying Athens. Then when you get to Athens, your goal is to find the Oracle, and then the Oracle tells you to go get Pandora's box and get Pandora's box, and that's where most of the game takes place. In a temple getting Pandora's box. The active plot is relatively simple. The real plot of the game is finding out Kratos' backstory, because this is before everyone knew Kratos' backstory. So, as the game progresses, you learn more and more about Kratos, which actually makes it one of the stronger God of War plots before 2018, because Kratos' backstory is just really good. Because God of War 2 is just go to place, and there's nothing really else going on except you go to place. Yeah. And God of War 3 tries to have more of a story with like they add a little girl thing, like, and like they try to have stuff with the gods and
Press
everything.
square to get the little girl off of
But
That's the only thing I know.
yeah, that's from the spin-off games. So quick time the quick time event because that's his daughter. Press circle to abandon your daughter. Which, funnily enough, actually completely justifies Kratos' anger towards the gods because the whole bit of, like, at the end of this game is that he's doing all this. He's been in service to them for 10 years with the explicit promise of losing his nightmares of his family. Like, you know, constantly not, like, him killing his family. He just wanted those nightmares. And the gods go like, ooh, well, we can forgive you, though. We can forgive you. He never actually explicitly promises to take the nightmares away. You might still have to deal with the nightmares. And that's why the whole...
And then he crashed out.
Yeah. Well, then he initially went to just go kill himself. But they wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him kill himself. And said, actually, you're the god of war now. Because, you know, you killed Ares, so now you're the god of war. So he got stuck with the position he didn't want. And then he was just crashing out for like 100 years.
Yeah.
And then they got... Then Zeus got mad at him and also was afraid that he would one day overtake him. So then he kills him, takes his god power away, kills him. And the plot of God of War 2 is you go back in time to the moment where he betrays you to fight him 1v1 again. This time, not a surprise attack. But the time travel thing was very unnecessary. That's why I say God of War 2 is the weakest plot. Because the time travel doesn't make any sense. It's really stupid. I don't know why they decided, oh, let's have time travel in ancient Greece. That's a sci-fi concept. What are we doing that in the God of War? But yeah, time travel happened. And then, got the parry off. Come on, just grab it. Grab it. I'm just joking. Okay. But, it's like, yeah, so then he, like, goes back in time and then basically finds out that Zeus is his dad. And then he goes, like, and then, like, it's like, oh, yeah. It's like, it's just like, dude, you can't destroy Olympus. You can't kill Zeus because all of Olympus would be against you. And then he goes, like, well, sucks for them, I guess. Guess I'll have to kill all the Olympians. And that's God of War 3.
Yeah, nah, I win.
And he does. And he does it. He kills all of them except Aphrodite. He just bangs her. Aphrodite's the only Greek god that lives. And I think is what's funny is that you do have the option to not bang her, but basically you bang her and go through a portal to go to Hephaestus, you know, her husband, and then Kratos, and then Hephaestus goes like, what were you doing in there? Did she conquer another god of war? And he's like, that's between you and your wife, bruh. Yeah, you gotta talk to her about that. Which is, it's there because you could have the option of not doing it and they didn't want to make 2 cutscenes. But it just makes sense such a thing if you do it. Which you definitely do it because for the XP. You do it for the XP. You get XP for doing it. It's in every game, and then they didn't do it in the new God of Wars, because, you know, now he's an adult and stuff, you know, he's not, and it's just like, oh, okay. We just don't bang hookers anymore. He's moved past that. He's a father again.
you have a son now.
He can't go around banging hookers anymore. It's not age appropriate. Also, there's not really any hookers in the game, you know. Oh, okay, 2 of these guys. Okay. Oh yeah, I have Rage of the Gods. What am I doing?
How are you doing?
I just forgot. It's, you know, I kind of don't need it most of the time.
Hey there, little bro. How have you been?
immediately leaves.
Starts crying.
I literally turned into a fucking barbarian. You literally can't even speak a single word. What happened to you, dude?
You used to be human.
I got the brain damage.
That's whack. Well, what game do you want to play? Monster Hunter?
Oh yeah, did you get the new Monster Hunter AAA or like?
No, I didn't, but I have it because Hero has it. Or Ari has it. I don't remember who has it.
Someone has it. Someone
has
in the family group chat has it.
Yeah, not me.
Yes, what's the game, Sugary?
I'd be down.
Oh yeah, didn't you start playing that again, literally?
I did start playing that too much. That's true.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the big like warfare games, those are the games, alright? Screw Marvel, there's like a small compact squad with like
6v6 is so boring, bro. Give me the 64v64.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are way cooler.
Ever since Solo Living Season 2 ended, I've just had Shadowbound stuck in my... Shadowborn? I'm guessing that's the OP? I have not checked out Solo Leveling yet, I'm not gonna lie. Have not peeked it. I've watched...
I've heard about that. Is that an anime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's based off of a Korean one, the manhwa. Or something. I think that's what Korean comics are called. Manhwas.
Well, yeah, I tried to, while I was talking about fucking 64 to 64, try to Total War Warhammer 3. That game's really good. I didn't think it.
Is that an older Warhammer game?
Yeah, it's like one that came out a few years ago, right?
It came out like 3 years ago.
Yeah,
But
I remember like people didn't
about
like it when it came out, but like I think it's fine now or something, right?
I have no idea about that. I only learned about it.
Yeah. I know nothing of Warhammer. If anything, my first Warhammer game might just end up being Space Marines 2.
No. You want to play this one first. The only reason why I'm saying that is because Total War 40k2 or whatever, that one's more like a Left 4 Dead game. Well, Total War Warhammer 3 is much closer to Crusader Kings 3 than you would think it'd be.
Well, yeah, because it's like an RTS game. Makes sense it'd be like Crusader Kings, right?
Yeah, but like probably like the biggest difference is that you get to play the combat. It's not automatic.
Oh, you actually
So, like,
participate
you
in each
set up-
battle.
Yeah, it's like
You set up the combat and then actually fight it?
yeah, and you can control your units. It's like a game of like unit chess type of deal, where it's like
Yeah.
you got your archer, you got your cavalry, you
Oh,
got
so like
your
Clash of
foot
Clans.
soldiers. Clash of Clans is like automatic. You just put the unit on the thing and then it does its thing. This one's like, okay, so I'm gonna have my artillery or my catapults or whatever. They're gonna slowly whittle them down. Or you could be more like an aggressive style, where it's like you have a bunch of cavalry and they just rush in, right? Or you can have flying units where they can bombard or maybe like swoop down, depending on what it is, right? An example of this is like sometimes you might have animals, such as like bats and like a swarm of bats, and they'll swipe down on like the backline or whatever. Or maybe you'll have like a bunch of dudes on horses, right? Or maybe you have a bunch of ogres, right? And they just have big clubs, and they just come in and they start swinging, you know? There's like a gazillion different strategies. And what's really cool about Total Warhammer 3 is that, so to compare this to the Crusader Kings, you got two things. You got tribe and you got feudal. Tribes is like you get claymore or whatever the hell you want, and you take over territory and all that crap. But your goal is to become feudal, so that way you can start making money and start having actual like good troopers or whatever.
The journey forward is perilous.
And then
but
feudal
one you
is
must complete if you want to have any
oh, you
hope
gotta
of
play with
saving
politics and like control your units and like make sure that your clan doesn't get like bombarded from the inside out because you're such a bad dad or whatever.
With such a I could defeat Ares.
Don't be bad dad.
Okay, so what's different about that in Warhammer is that every single tribe, I haven't tried all of them, but at least 7 of them compared to each other, they're all completely different. They all have completely different play styles. The fundamentals are the same, but the way how you build your tribe or whatever, you build your team or your board or whatever, you do it completely differently. For example, going with the rats, the classic rats from Vermintide 2, their goal is to not control land, but to go onto people's territories and create a sewer system where you be a rat and you take their resources for your own. So you're not supposed to control land. You're supposed to go on people's territories and take their resources, but not kill them, all right? You want them to stay alive so they can get more resources, so you can be a rat and take their resources. Or going by the ogre route, where you can create like mini camps next to your camps, and they require food to maintain your units instead of gold. And so all you have to do is keep killing people, and you get more profit because of it. So they're more of an aggro clan. Or you could play wood elves. Wood elves, they're like, okay, we only care about trees. And anyone that touches the trees, we have to kill. Anything else, we don't care about. And if you do that strat, you get giga buffed. It's super cool. It's like what's the word? How do I describe this? It's like playing a different game versus another person playing a different game in the same game. It's not like chess where it's like, oh, you have the exact same pieces. You might have a different strategy,
it's like,
but you're playing the same board state. In this game, it's like, okay, I'm gonna play Crusader Kings, play like humans and politics and all that type of stuff, and then I'm gonna play full-on chess and like have like coordinated units and like a SWAT team or whatever, and then AAA could play like Vermintide and just play like a little rat and like just go, all right, yeah. You guys can like
nice
all that type of stuff.
I rolled past the point that it paused, so Kratos' blades were floating in the air for a second there.
But you can fucking like just play like full on aggro or whatever, or you can play dwarves and like instead of having like good units, you have like good equipment such as like helicopters and like blimps and shit like that. It's really cool. That's why I like it.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of variety. Also sounds like it'll suck up a bunch of my time, and I'm already like trying to beat like a bunch of games all at the same time right now.
The game is long. I've tried a bunch of campaigns, but I usually just quit in the middle of it because I'm like, I don't really want to keep doing. That's not on my own. If I was playing with other,
it would have to
I'd
be like with a group of us actually playing, instead of you just playing against AI.
Yeah, I don't really like playing like these types of games on my own.
Fair
but it made me play at least. It made me play at least 35 hours on my own, which is more than I'd say with like most games that I play that are like on my own real-time strategy.
Yeah, it sounds really interesting. It just like it suck up a bunch of my time right now, and I'm like, once I finish the games, it sounds like that'll be the rest of April. That will be the game of April for me. Just like every time I pick up Crusader Kings, that's like my week. It's like my whole week gone to just one game.
Yeah, you could literally just play Crusader Kings in this game. It's like you could like learn all your fundamentals, all your advanced mechanics, put it in this game, play like what are they called? The Brenton, I think they're called, and you'd be completely fine. And I could play like ogres and be like, all right, whoever has the highest bidder, I'll help them. I see that he's paying me. All right, let's get these guys.
Okay, I actually don't love this part because you're just wandering around a map trying to find sirens. You're supposed to hear them, but like, you know, there's a lot of empty space. Just kind of wandering around. Luckily, I have the speed tech, so it's not as slow if I just was walking. Solo leveling music made by the same guy who did the AOT. Oh, Hiroyuki Sawano? Yeah, that guy's like actually the GOAT for real. Like, dude, his soundtracks are always so good. Listen to the Guilty Crown soundtrack; it's like actually really fucking good.
What about the final?
The finals.
They have a Titan carrying Mount Olympus. It's so crazy.
I love that Alex came back to the server just to tell you, by the way, I'm playing the finals right now.
I played one time, and then he was like, I don't want to do ranked.
I want to do ranked. Oh, wait, I hear it,
And I'm like, okay, that's fine. We won't do ranked. We'll do the other ranked mode where you get real money.
Real money.
And, you know, we played for a little bit, and he's like, alright, talk to you soon. And he never talked to me again.
Alex
Or rather, I messaged him, I'm like, alright, do you want to keep playing? And he's like, oh, I'm going to play with my brother. And then I messaged him one more time, oh, do you want to keep playing? He's like, oh, I got a 6-stack. And I'm like, a 6-stack? Okay. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means. Maybe that means
he doesn't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
The game only goes up to 3. It can only go up to 3, and he had a 6-stack.
He somehow had a 6-stack in a 3v3 game?
No. Finished with my dinner. Time for me to boot up the old man game.
Would not be Terraria.
No. I told you,
Civ.
the old man.
It's time to play Civilry 2.
This was last year. That's crazy.
Yeah, you guys were playing it like consistently for a while I was finishing up college. I remember just seeing you guys playing it, but I never did it because I was like, I'm busy with like life stuff right now.
Look, it's okay. I love this game because I just love dueling.
I love dueling.
Oh, I'm the exact opposite why I like it. I like it because there's like 10 guys in front of me. I go, alright, I'll take you all on at once.
Active repost, yeah. Huh? My game crashed.
You know, people still play For Honor. It's like weird. Like it's like that game is still around. Like, you think it'd be dead.
I don't like For Honor. I don't like that. I say I like this because it has like, I don't know. I think For Honor is a little more accurate, but this is like a lot more fun because it's way more hectic.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
The reason why I wouldn't like, or the reason why I've never played For Honor is because it seems like a 1v1 game. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool and all, but there's like a million 1v1 games.
I mean, I think
yeah,
you could
that's
be
exactly
in a team.
what it is.
I think you could be in a team, but like it is most primarily a 1v1 game.
Yeah. So like, with it, you kind of get into the 1v1 situation, and then you have the menu where like the parry and the attack comes up, and like you parry the person's attack, and then you like actual dueling. But
yeah, but I've seen like different classes. Like I've seen like a samurai and like a barbarian.
Yeah, everyone has different weapons and stuff like that.
It's a live service. It's a live service.
The mechanics are different, right? I'm sure there's like oh, the barbarian has like 3 attacks, so you have to parry all 3, or like, oh, the knight has a shield, so his parry window is like way higher or whatever, or like the samurai where it's like, oh, he has a katana, so his range is like way farther or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I get that, but like, you can't have. From what I see, it's a lot harder for somebody to just run up on your side and like start fighting you as well.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's not like you're in a 1v1 and let's say you're 1v1ing a barbarian and a barbarian sees that guy and we're like, we're barbarians. We don't play fair. And they start it's not like that, as far as I know.
Yeah, I don't know too much about For Honor. I just know
I don't either.
That it's a game that like Ubisoft made that somehow still exists.
You know, they sold like a fourth of their company.
Yeah, what they did was they created another company that specifically holds their IPs. Ubisoft still develops the games, but the other company owns the IPs, and it's a separate company that Tencent now has a stake in. And it doesn't have all their IPs. It has things like Assassin's Creed, Tom Clancy, and stuff like that. But they still, at Ubisoft, have things like Rayman, Just Dance, things like that. So they just split up their company, but it's still them, but, like, not them. It's a separate IP holding company that just holds the IPs and delegates it out to other people. And the people it just so happen is going to be delegating the IPs to is Ubisoft. It's really stupid corporate bureaucracy. But it's their way of getting the heat off of them a little bit, because it has the opportunity for growth.
Oh, that sucks. I couldn't see myself.
Oh.
So remember how I was doing that thing where I kept leveling up one class and I would just hop between all the classes? I'm level 27 in each class now.
What?
Oh, you're 123?
Yeah. Like I said, I've been playing a lot recently.
You better be better at me at this point of the game now.
Maybe.
So far I'm ahead of you. So.
I say as I fall directly into a pit.
Oh my god, I got smacked. That's right.
That's the game, bro. That's what I love. I love when somebody goes to help me and then I just get smacked in the back of the head. Oh, that guy did pretty good.
Stupid conveyor belt. Is this far enough?
We're already like 5th place on the leaderboard. I don't know if this match just started, but
okay.
My real life sword training's paying off.
This is not Sword Art Online, bro.
Yeah. No, dude. He's like... He's so good. Because you just use the longer greatsword. Which one do you use? Is that the greatsword?
The greatsword. What do you use?
Yeah. You just use that. I've used like every weapon a lot. Way too much.
Yeah, this is like the most realistic weapon. What the fuck do you want from me?
He just threw a peasant at me. Yeah, fair enough. You are right. I like using...
This was the meta back in the day, besides arrows.
The game has not changed much.
Are they making a Chivalry 3, or are they just like...
Oh, they're done with 2, yeah. I think they released all the content from 2.
Yeah, 2's done. So I don't know when 3's coming out.
This part's just kind of cool.
I hope so, dude. I would freaking pre-order Chivalry 3.
I need to get the Spyro remix release at some point. You should! Spyro is really good. Way better than bum-ass Crash. Anyway. Love Spyro. Spyro is amazing. I need to actually finish 3. I've played Spyro 1 and 2. Thing that I will have to tell you about, if you do, since you only have a PS5, when you buy it, the game will be locked to 30 FPS, unlike on PC. which sucks. They never updated a PS5 patch for the Spyro trilogy, so it's still locked to 30 FPS on console, which sucks. But the games are good. They just never updated them to not be 30 FPS, which is why I bought them on PC. Because I was like, nah, hell nah, I'm not playing this at fucking... Because I can play it at like 120 FPS on my computer. Because the games are not that demanding. It's just that they locked them to 30 on the PS4 because the PS4 is a piece of shit.
Oh my god. This guy better stop smacking me in the middle of my...
Ah, he tried.
Get out of my way!
Why would you do this?
Get out of my way!
I'm just trying to hit him, bro. I got a cudgel. I can't go far.
Must I do everything? Oh, brother.
Yes. Defuse it, because 5 people are defusing it. Ah, somebody threw a javelin at my face.
Ow.
Okay. Time for the real meta. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You're actually putting in the work.
Yeah, must I do everything myself?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't block that. Good to know.
Ow. Ow? Who was that? Okay.
True. Shit. No, I'm going to die. I don't want to die. Damn.
There we go.
No, I died. Someone heal me, Red Bay. Someone use
Where
that
are
red
you?
gun. I'm dead.
I'm sorry. I can help.
How do I say my classic line? Where the hell is help?
Help?
Oh, there
Z.
Z6, yeah.
Alright. Blow another horn.
That was 2 teammates.
So, in the original drafts of God of War, when they were building the game, there was supposed to be a level where you actually climb Kronos, but it just wasn't working and was not going to work on a PS2. It would have been too big to have a moving giant creature in a moving background constantly all at the same time. They couldn't figure out how to do it in the time frame that they needed. So they just made it a cutscene and just said, it took them 3 days to climb.
Pandora's temple awaited, massive and patient. Ready to challenge all.
Which is very funny because you fight Kronos in God of War 3 and it does not take 3 days to fight him. Kinda just swinging around him and beat him in like a few minutes. But in this game they say it took him 3 days to climb Kronos. Does make it sound epic as shit, though. It took him 3 days to climb.
What is a peasant doing here?
Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the mountain. He knew he would either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple, never to return to the world of man.
That's it.
Alright guys, welcome to the rest of the game, basically. It's just this temple. One giant Zelda dungeon. There's 3 sections in this game.
I'm dying.
Athens, this
So many people on me.
Temple of Pandora, and what's the third? And Hades. You go to hell for a little bit. You know, because you die.
Thank you. You guys are just letting him stand up there? Come on. Stop that.
Yeah, that guy's good. Yeah, he's level 982. I mean, like, he probably knows like game mechanics more than me than my real life style.
That's fair. I think we win if somebody defuses the right side. You're standing there, defuse it? Please? Somebody do objective, please?
Sorry, I'm fighting like 60 dudes.
That's fair.
I'm literally in their spawn.
Okay,
You're taking 60 dudes all at once?
Yes.
I could do it. This is hard. I gotta parry literally everything. Not like a oh I blocked it, like a real parry. Okay, we win.
So you think you can conquer
You know,
the
being
Temple
like
of the
4th
Gods?
place, be 5th place or whatever, not playing this game in literally over a year.
It's never been done.
True.
Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring
Still
what's
got
left of you back for me to burn. The
GG.
gods
Easiest
hid
W
Pandora's
in my
box in
entire
here,
life,
so no
baby.
mortal would ever claim its power. And yet,
Mommy's
year after
good
year,
for
I
it.
open the gate for more
True.
and more soldiers and more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you,
Oh,
I'd
730.
leave now. But I can see you are determined.
No way.
Very well.
That's so sad.
I mean, I'll play a different class. I'll prove that I can like play more
May
than like the
gods
meta
grant
back in
you
like
strength
realistic
to
days.
conquer the perils that lay
The
before
real
you.
meta was Halberd.
Good luck, Spartan.
That's not true.
Ah,
That
this
was back in,
zombie
like,
is so
Rome.
tired. He's so tired of everyone coming here and dying. He's so tired. If open, go to the gates. May the gods have their blessings upon you. Have a
Alright,
good
cool.
time.
Oh, we gonna die?
We're Agatha, we're fine. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, Agatha starts on this one as the freaking
I start with a
peasants.
pickaxe, so bro.
Oh yeah, mining it up.
Oh yeah,
Time to mine.
anyone watching that Minecraft movie?
And I got stabbed. I
know what
am
to do.
Steve.
Like anyone willing to give them your money for slop? Anyone willing to do it?
Alright, I'm in.
Dude, actual slop content.
They just made it. It's like slop content got so prevalent it became a movie. AI generated ass movie.
I'm still alive, by the way.
I was the peasant. I wish I could.
Yeah, because like I'm not watching it.
Oh, come on.
Because I've made it a thing to just not watch the movies that I think look bad. Like I didn't watch
Alright, defend
Lion
me.
King or
Defend me.
Mufasa.
Help me! I'm the peasant, help me!
Dude.
That's kind of fucked up, you know? I literally ran to our spawn. I'm yelling help in game and real life. No one helped me.
In game and in real life. That is crazy work. You know, it just sounds like Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, but it's not like 60 DPSs. It's like everyone's at normal DPS because like it's real. It's supposed to be pseudo realistic.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish I cared about medieval times, and then maybe I would like check out Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I really just do not care about that time period.
I absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing.
I
ever.
like Kingdom Come for most of its things, but the reason why I don't want to play that is because, what's the word? It's a time investment game, and I don't really want to play that.
Well, yeah, it's like
it's a time investment single player game.
It's a time investment single player game that also does like the no save thing, like you can only save at specific times and stuff. Like you can't pause and stuff. Like it's supposed to be a real game. It's like a sim.
Right.
You are a white guy. The simulator, yeah.
I played the first one. I really liked it.
Kingdom Come 2 apparently is like a Game of the Year contender. Then Monster Hunter came out, and then Split Fiction came out.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's still in the top. It's just now Split Fiction is the front runner for Game of the Year, which that's gonna piss a lot of people off. If it wins.
It's the Berserker game.
No, it isn't. That game got like a 70 on Metacritic. The game's good. The game's decent. It's not like revolutionary or anything. It's not. It's not that hype. It's just another Souls-like. It's just this time it looks like an anime.
It's more Sekiro than
Okay, but you know, part of that whole From Software-esque genre of game.
I should have jumped.
Which we're past that. We're in character action games. Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out this year. All right.
Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out this year. We've nature is healing. No more Soulsborns. No more Soulsborns. I'm tired.
Elden Ring is done.
We're done. Elden Ring's over. It got its DLC. No one's gonna buy Night Ring.
I really hope Night Ring gets Game of the Year because it's like slop, and it's like it better be like slop enough or people will buy it. And say it's like amazing.
I mean,
Are you like teabagging this guy? I'm killing this guy.
No, I lost to a spear.
A dirty spear user got you? That's crazy work. Wouldn't be me.
It happens.
I'm using the spear right now. How could you say that?
10-pack of ass? Nah, bro. It looks like a baker's dozen of ass, bro. Like,
stab the man. Get off the ballista.
Watch it just like the Mario movie make like $1 billion. Like, even though it's bad, people are gonna go like, you know what? But like, it's the thing I liked when I was a kid. They kept telling me to member, and I remembered with things when I was a kid, and things were better when I was a kid. So this is good because it makes me think of when I was a kid, and I was happy. I was happy when I was 12.
Do that. That's true.
Thanks, guys.
All right, Rings of Pandora. Rest of the game. Let's go. We're gonna get used to this hallway. We're gonna be here for quite a while.
I gotta get him.
Oh, hello.
Bobby's good boy.
Okay, I gotta hit the forward spine.
Defend the gold.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Alright, I'm taking this. I kind of forget you could just kick down the door. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fair. I just got hit in the head with the archer fire arrow and died immediately.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that in real life, archer fire arrow. So not only did you get stabbed, it burns your brain. All right, yeah, it's over.
Sure. Wish I could pick up this peasant's like pitchfork.
Pitchfork's funny. Oh, that is 12 of them. Yeah, nah. Oh,
yeah,
well.
I really couldn't do 12. I can only do 5
too far in
guys.
the open against 5 people. I can't do that.
Okay.
That's so messed up. Why would you use your heal pack for yourself?
I wonder why.
Oh yeah, if I get the muses, that it unlocks that secret passageway. It's like a bonus thing. It just gives you a bunch of red orbs and stuff and level up. Like a crazy amount of level ups. I gotta be on the lookout for that. I gotta remember. Because I did it on accident one time and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I think I did that last stream. Like last time I streamed this game. I like accidentally ran into it and like remembered and did everything.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Oh yeah, we never see Artemis in any of these games except here.
Kratos,
She's not in God of War 3. So I guess Artemis is still alive. I guess she just wasn't on Olympus at the time.
Well, but they alone will not carry you to the end of your task.
What level is this guy?
I offer you the very
206.
blade
Okay.
I used to slay a titan.
I was like, damn, this
Take
guy's pretty
this
good.
gift
I almost got him.
and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it.
I'm gonna use that excuse every time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go. What level is this guy?
I'm gonna be real. Blade of Artemis sucks.
Go with the gods.
Because it's slow and it's heavy and it starts off weaker than your Blades of Chaos that you've been using the whole game. So why would you use it until it's max level? Also, I'm just checking to see if there's any secret rooms. Because, you know, there might be a secret room somewhere.
Oh shit! I could use the candlestick. Alright, this is my weapon.
You get, there's also sledgehammers over here if you want them.
No. Candlestick's good enough. Candlestick it up!
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is just the entrance.
That's kind of rude.
Oh shit, I'm with this guy. Hold on. Hey,
Looks like 2000.
What the hell?
Looks like 2000s Sonic fans. They immediately stopped talking about nostalgia pandering when they were the ones being pandered to. Yep, that's how it works. Everyone complains about nostalgia pandering until it's their nostalgia. My problem is that I never got my nostalgia. I never got mine. We've just been living through 80s and 90s nostalgia forever. Where's mine?
No 2000s nostalgia.
Like, where's mine? Where's mine? I want mine, dude. Everyone else.
Don't worry, bro. Minecraft movie.
That's not even it. That's 2009. It's 2009. It's not even the beginning of the 2000. That's the end of it. That's basically a 2010s nostalgia. And then what are we doing? What are we doing?
Dude, are you with us?
Like, where's
what do you mean? Oh, in the church?
Are you
No,
in
I'm
church?
I'm going back.
Where's nostalgia for 2005? I want that. Let's bring back some Edge. Let's bring Edge back. You know, that's been missing.
I'm staying in my chair.
Sorry. No, there's just a guy.
Oh, we're gonna die? Okay, I'm staying right here.
I love the voice line. This guy's help is so good.
That's so messed up. How could he hit me at the end there to get kill credit?
That's so messed up.
I wish I could go back to church.
No, it's too far out of the way. No worshiping now.
Take me to
There's
church.
gotta be like something else to sit on.
I think there's like a couple of chairs here, maybe. I know there's bread over in the corner. Stop stealing!
What? I keep doing it, but it keeps messing up.
Alright, I'm safe.
Oh, I accidentally started it a little. Okay, that was on me. That one I know I messed up. Okay, can you, like, chill? I'm trying to...
That was bad.
You're
I
like,
was
"Where
like,
I am?"
oh, I'm just gonna stab here, and then he kills me. Oh, you sitting on the steps?
No.
No.
No, not really.
I don't see
I'm in
where
my
you were.
secret spot. No one will find me. And if they do find me, it's gonna be very disrespectful.
There we go.
He
Also, hey,
opened the
DuckTales.
door, he's like, oh, my bad, bro, and he goes to the door.
The outhouse, such a classic.
Hey, AAA.
What's up?
What do you think about Mario RPG?
I love Mario RPG. Which
I'm
one?
playing the remake.
I love Mario RPG.
I got the remake for $20 at GameStop.
Nice.
Yeah, because GameStop was having that deal.
I don't know what that deal was.
Did Nintendo just lower the price, or did GameStop just get marketing rights or something? Like, what was up with
I
that?
think what probably happened was they probably just found a surplus of inventory, and they're like, well...
I mean, it's not like the game sold amazingly or anything, so that makes sense.
Right, it sold fine. They probably found a surplus in inventory, and they were like, well...
And Nintendo, they did have to probably ask Nintendo first.
Such
they
a
can
good
do whatever
spot.
they want. They paid for them. They
Really?
have them
I
in
thought
inventory.
that like isn't no. I'm pretty sure companies you can't just buy a game from a company and then sell it at a reduced rate without their permission.
No, it's if a store sells a product, they have to buy it. They usually buy them in. No, they always do. They buy them in bulk.
Yeah, I know
The
that.
manufacturer doesn't just give them. That's how they get their cut. Is that the stores buy them and then they take a percentage of it, but it belongs to the store. I'm pretty sure.
No, because then it wouldn't make any sense for why prices would go up when a company says that the prices go up. Because like companies announce the prices. Like when Sony.
Oh shit! I'm not deserting.
When Sony made it that like the PS5s was down this holiday, the stores didn't decide that. They said the stores will be selling it at this price, and they can only guarantee that. They can only guarantee that if they have control. That's all I'm saying. Like they have to have some control over the pricing of their devices. They may say the price can get this low, and then a company can work within those boundaries.
Right.
But I'm pretty sure that like you can't buy something from a company and then sell it at such a ridiculously low price, or every store would have different prices for games. You know. Like, GameStop will go like, oh, we want more customers, so we'll sell the game at $40 instead of $60. And then...
Yeah, and hoping that people will buy other games with it.
Yeah, it's like, but they don't
It's a loss
do that.
leader, yeah.
So they have to have some control over it. I don't know how much, but they have some. So Nintendo had to okay it in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, he's definitely a loss leader, though, to kind of bring people back.
Oh, he got behind me. Okay, that's what happened.
I'm in position.
What I just don't get is that why is it mostly Funko Pops when I walk in there?
Oh, no! I fell into a bottomless pit because I hit the
Survive
top.
the assault? I think I
ceiling.
will.
I hit the ceiling.
Okay, I'm going to the other spot then.
But the reason why it's Funko Pops is because the people buy them. That's the reason. Again, people complain about stuff, but then forget.
Do you like
yeah.
Funko Pop?
No.
I have no beef with Funko Pops, but people buy them. They're incredibly successful. But my GameStops are actually pretty have a lot of games.
Why do you have beef with AI? Because AI is just like Giga Slop, but you don't have beef with Funko Pops. Man, it's also Giga Slop.
I don't have beef with it because, I don't know, it just exists. Someone made it. People like it.
Yeah, so is AI though.
No, but AI is it's a robot. A robot made it. It wasn't made by humans. And also it was used by stealing other people's content.
You think a human being is crap like a Funko Pop?
And also it was made by stealing people's content. Because AI doesn't have any original ideas.
Funko Pop's not stealing the content?
No, they paid for it. They paid to license it. And the Funko design was created by someone. Someone created the Funko.
I'm not arguing whatever the fuck
template.
he's arguing. I'm just saying that most Funko Pops are very bland and don't look at all like the original characters.
I just
There's
don't
a bunch
care
of
because
cases
I
where
don't
you
care
hold one
about
guy,
figures.
then you hold another Funko Pop, and you say which is which, and you say I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't have any problem with them. Like, existing.
Like if it's like a real person or it's just a guy in a suit.
It's always hard to distinguish it unless they have a very unique hairstyle, yeah. I don't think it's like great content or anything. I'm not like, man, I love Funko Pops. It's just that I'm neutral on them. Like, they just exist.
I just wish that they would cut off on the figures because I don't want the figures. I want games. I want games at good prices.
Well, the thing is, they have a lot of, well, at least my GameStop anyway has like a decent amount. Like, I've been into a GameStop that was like, oh god, there's no games here. But like all the GameStops
they do have some pretty good. They do have some pretty good deals on pre-owned games. Like I've seen like Sonic Frontiers for like $17.
Yeah, that's a good
physical.
Deal. Yeah, that's a good deal.
I should have gotten it, but it's
But like
I don't know. I just wish that they had more games.
I'm also lucky enough to live next to a GameStop that has a GameStop Retro, so they have all their retro games over there.
Oh, I don't do GameStop Retro. I don't trust it.
You could always get a warranty. You can always get a warranty, and then they have to give you another version of the game until they give you one that works. But every GameStop Retro game...
My thing!
Don't they sell like
yeah,
fake games?
Mine earlier.
What were you... Sorry, what were you saying?
Doesn't GameStop sell like fake games?
No.
No. Like fake, like bootleg cartridges.
Oh, like if you go to the online store, yeah, you could find stuff like that. But I just go to the physical store where I can.
Where people
it's like, but I think I don't.
Pokemon.
Yeah, but I don't think that's them maliciously selling bootlegs. I think they thought it was real when someone sold it to them, and someone sold them a bootleg. I think that's it. I don't think it was malicious. But like, but yeah, no, the GameStop, I don't buy cartridge games from them. I buy like, a lot of my PS2 and I buy like PS2 and PS3 games from them mostly. Because I have like all the DS games I want to own, and even if I don't, I can always get them on an emulator.
You just get them on eBay for like really cheap.
Yeah, and it's like I can get them online. It's like I go to the GameStop near me because I have a GameStop membership, so like I get discounts and stuff, you know.
Can I use your GameStop membership?
Huh?
No.
For IDs.
I mean, hey, it's paid off. I've gotten stuff for pretty good deals. I've saved more money having it than not. So.
Why would you buy a GameStop membership when you could just buy a membership to G2A?
Because I buy my games physically.
That is true.
But your computer is physical, is it not?
Yeah, your computer's right there.
Oh, so true.
Oh my god.
And then if you say, oh, well, it's a digital game, yeah, it's on a hard drive.
I hope your computer isn't, like, just a program.
No, it's a virtual machine. It's a virtual machine, man.
Yeah, it's called a virtual machine on a virtual reality, of course.
But, yeah, no, I buy physical games, and I like buying games for PlayStation 5. Because my computer can run a lot of games well, but my PS5 can still, especially now that I have the Pro, can run a lot of games better than I can on my computer currently.
Oh, we gotta freaking defend. I hate defending.
Fuck, there's no one to shit in the forest. There's no public. I can't just sit down normally. It's not the same, dude.
Yeah.
Come on, there's gotta be like a random outhouse in this damn forest.
We gotta wait till we get to the castle.
True. We need to get to the castle in the forest map. That's happening.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
This
Here
guy
we
punched me in
go.
the face 3 times. I stared at him, and then he
Racing,
wakes his, like,
Racing
and
Crossword
walked
get
away.
announced. People hate it. Crossword show extreme gear. Now it's peak. I don't think people hated when Crosswords was first being shown. I think I was excited. I think most people were like, "Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's better than Team Sonic Racing." That was like, and then the extreme gear. That's the nostalgia talking for a lot of people of like, "Oh, the extreme gear." Because, like, it's not like Sonic Riders was a great racing game. It's an interesting idea. It's not a great racing game, though.
Hey. That sucks.
Half its mechanics aren't really explained to the player. Because, you know, Sega sucks at instructions.
Oh, yeah.
Sega is the
You are
definition
true,
of instructions unclear.
Hold
How the
on,
fuck
do
are
you
you
like my
supposed to shoot
sword?
him with fire? Oh, I'm so dead.
That's a different brazier.
But yeah, Team
You
Sonic...
have to have a separate brazier for that.
But unless something drastically changes about Sonic Crossworlds, Transformed is still the best racing game. At least the best kart racing. I'm not talking about games like Forza or Gran Turismo. I'm talking about kart racers. Transformed is just so good, it's so balanced. It like you get rewarded for being good at the game, unlike in other racers where you get rewarded for being bad at the game.
But yeah, I've been playing. Like, going back to the thing, the AAA. I've been playing a lot of Mario RPG, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's such a good game.
I beat the first RPG I ever played. Yeah, with Fallout.
Oh, you beat Fallout? Sick.
Yeah,
I mean, but also you did play
It's
other
really
RPG.
short.
You did beat other RPGs.
I literally, KJ, I need you to understand. I beat it, and I was like, "That's it." That was really short.
Yeah, it's an old
Fallout
game.
2 is way longer. It's like double the length or whatever.
I mean, you gotta remember, DuckTales. Games used to be short before modern
Well, I
day.
guess most of your gameplay experience with Fallout 1 is going to be reading the manual.
Yeah, just trying to figure out how to play it. But yeah, games were like really short. Like,
I can't move my mouse fast enough.
Like I just played God of War Ascension on stream, right? The game's like 6 hours, but it cost $60 and was considered a normal size game, and that was in 2013. Only recently do games have to be 30 hours to be considered a full price game.
That's crazy.
Fallout 1 he played it for around like 20 hours, dude.
Yeah. Well, no, that's because I lost my save file halfway in.
Yeah, well, that's part of Fallout. That's the charm of it, right? You get.
Yeah, you use your save and you're all done.
That's on you.
Yeah, it's the best part.
And you gotta start it over. Also, most of my time is trying to get the alien blaster. But yeah, it's I like Mario RPGs, pretty good. I'd recommend.
Mario
You don't
RPG
like it? Why not?
Mario
I think
RPG's
it's
on
really
my
easy.
long list.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed. It's supposed
Yeah, it's a
to be
kid's
baby
game.
first.
It's literally a baby
Yeah,
game. It's
a
baby's
game. I
first
recommend it to a
RPG.
kid. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody else.
Oh. As someone who just started RPGs, who's like trying to get better, pretty good.
You know what RPG I recommend?
So
Final
wait,
Fantasy 1.
Final Fantasy.
Oh.
I mean, Final Fantasy 1 is good. It's just very basic. It's like early
Yeah,
RPG.
that's why I said 6.
6 is good.
I like 5 more, but 6 is like.
6 is like
Isn't
really
basic-
good.
More. What's the word?
Intricate with its narrative and mechanics.
Wait.
No, yeah, the game mechanics, like, it's just easier overall.
Isn't basic hard?
Huh?
No.
AAA did it.
Dark Souls 1 is like super basic, right? But it's
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about basic, like basic training.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not an RPG, bro. That's an RTS.
Yeah. Completely different genre. Oh yeah, there were people who. Oh yeah, you just reminded me that there were people who were mad that it wasn't Riders. They're like, another kart racer? I want it to be Riders. And it's like, bro.
Riders isn't coming back.
Riders isn't coming back. Riders
it's over.
Maybe it might come back after Crossworlds. You know, maybe. You know.
Nah, I think it's gonna come out after the Adventure remakes.
No.
By that case, it would have to be that the brand is failing. Like
the brand is dying, which the brand is not dying anymore. So that's why we're getting a Sonic Heroes remake.
They're gonna switch to more casual. We got Sonic Fall Guys.
I mean, because there were
Sonic movie,
Sonic Fall Guys, a Sonic racing game, Sonic Heroes remake. So that's what the people were asking for. A Sonic Heroes remake.
Don't lose this. You lost it, bro.
Yeah, I started with half health.
Apparently, there's a Chow mobile game in development finally after all this time.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
Oh, it's gonna be money grubbing, bro. But people have been asking for it. People even asked specifically for it to be money grubbing. They said, "I'll take it. I'll take it being money grubbing."
I don't know if it's gonna be money grubbing.
I avenged you.
I think it
I
might be.
see that. I got 50 points.
I mean, Sega has a pretty good mobile games division.
That's true.
Like they have a pretty they made They had Sega Hardlight make Dream Team.
Why are you bringing up Dream Team? They made Sonic Dash. It's like the best mobile game ever.
Temple Run, but Sonic coded. Yeah.
It's like Temple Run, but worse.
Okay, they didn't respect the.
I mean, it's not worse than Temple Run. It's just like Temple Run, you know.
I think Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight would be perfect as mobile games where you control it kind of like Temple Run, except you have to drag your finger left to right.
It would.
For like analog input, you know what I'm talking about? Like then you hold down the middle of the screen to jump.
They would work since they're at least Secret Rings is an auto runner.
It's an auto runner, yeah. So you just have that, or maybe you have to like tilt your phone.
Nah, that's always proven to be a bad mechanic.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe that's like a side thing. It's like an option. If you really want tilt controls, you can just use your phone as the remote.
It's like because tilting your phone is always
why are you teabagging when you
when you tilt the phone, you like lose visual. You it becomes harder to focus on what's happening in front of you because you're tilting your phone constantly. So that's why it's just not great for games. Like we tried that in when the iPhone was new. We tried the whole tilting to control car games. It didn't work out.
Hey, Monkey Ball did it pretty good.
Yeah, no, it didn't work out. It was bad. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just like
that's for
unruly.
You.
And so they have to make the levels. So they have to make the levels simpler.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna get a problem.
Brother died. Fucking attacked. I'm stuck. I can't sit down.
You don't
kind of like why they had to make
use the great sword.
They had to make the Wii Monkey Balls simpler.
I'm actually stuck. Hey, can you come back here and open the door?
No, I'm dead.
I'm actually.
Did people like the new Monkey Ball that came out? I didn't hear anything about it after it came out.
You know what?
I think Monkey Ball people did.
I think Monkey Ball fans like Monkey Ball.
Like it was a new Monkey Ball game, and everyone was making a big deal.
I don't know. I know people didn't really like Banana Blitz HD or whatever, but that was the only time I heard about that game was when the remake wasn't out.
Help me!
It's like yeah, because the thing is, people weren't happy with Banana Blitz because it was a remake of what was considered one of the most mid Monkey Ball games.
Wait, I didn't beat you.
It's like it's like when Sega was doing the remasters, and it's like if Sega was doing the remasters and then the first remaster, like the first remake they made was like of Shadow the Hedgehog.
That was rude.
And it's just like, well, I mean, like, why'd you do that one? That's like, or I guess Heroes. I guess the Heroes remake thing. But if it was the first remake that Sega started making, and then they made Heroes instead of what they did with colors and generations first.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, at least those games like make sense to remaster and remake. Like those ones make sense.
Do you think if Sonic Forces was on Apple Arcade, do you think people would like it?
Yes. Because the average person doesn't hate Sonic Forces. I thought it was pretty okay.
I know, but as a mobile game, do you think the reception would be better?
Probably.
It's like an Apple Arcade thing.
I think it would be considered one of the most high-quality Apple Arcade games. Well, now it wouldn't because Dream Team came out, so...
Yeah.
No way, 4 guys are teabagging me. That's fucked up.
What, you get teabagged by 4 guys? What did you do?
No way.
He was just sitting on an outhouse.
What are you guys
They
playing?
killed me, they cut my arm off, and they all started doing it. That's so messed up. Oh my god, I'm in. Let me in.
Alright, I'm trying to hit it to the other catapult. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
I
I'm
was
bad.
too far.
Come on. Oh, I hate her.
Oh, sorry.
You hit him? I was trying to get on his catapult and get back to over there.
What?
I was like, what happened? How did
They
I
trolled
die?
me. They trolled me.
I've been trying to hit their catapult, but I'm pretty bad at it.
You hit it! You literally hit it! It's on!
Oh, you actually got
is
into
it-
the
is it
Rumble
dead?
beta?
Yeah, it's hot.
Well,
This one you hard missed.
yeah, I went a little over. I thought it wasn't down. Okay, whatever.
I'll play
I'm gonna
Rumble
go
when
now.
it comes out because I'm a Sonic fan, but like if it wasn't a Sonic game, I'm not gonna lie, I would have like 0 interest in it.
They brought it down. Okay, what's fine.
Level
Level
7,
47.
475, killing dancers. Pathetic. Ew. This game's sick in every way. This is why I like playing this game.
KJ, did you see they delayed the Switch 2 announcement for like next week?
It's April Fool. No, it's April Fool's. You were lied to.
Bring
Oh,
this
I
down.
was doing April Fools with you. You
I
got
was.
me.
You know what the thing is?
Why am I on the top?
You know what? Speaking of you and April Fools, I actually like. I forgot April Fools was coming up because it's just not something I think about since I'm not in
April
school.
Fool.
It's like I forgot that was happening today, and so I thought about it last night. I was like, I could do that Sonic religion video that DuckTales was talking that thought that would be a funny idea, but it's too late now to do it. If I make it, I'd have to post.
I can't spin my mouse fast enough.
Yeah, just a Sonic and religion and Sonic the Hedgehog would be a funny video.
Listen, bro, you gotta bring up the fact that Tails brings up kosher in Sonic Boom for the 3DS.
I don't even need to do that.
Yeah,
They literally go to Palestine in in Sonic Unleashed.
no, that's what the fuck is it? Shamar?
Yeah, Shamar.
It doesn't count.
Doesn't count. What do you mean? It doesn't count. It's too Middle Eastern. At least
different world.
I'm talking about mainline Sonic. Mainline Sonic.
Am I the Duke? I'm the Duke.
Please. I haven't played this game at all.
Earth 2.
Hey, can you press F10?
Mainline Sonic. It's all one
right
world.
now? Yeah.
It's all one world.
Oh, okay.
It's all they retconned it to being one world again. Because
not the Duke anymore?
okay,
I
so
thought you killed
funny,
yourself.
so funny thing. So I learned from the Sonic movie people that the thing is, it was always to Sega. It was always 2 worlds, but they never told the audience that it was always 2 worlds. So we all thought it was 1 world. So then when they said 2 worlds, everyone was mad. But it turns out that was always supposed to be the case. So when the Sonic movies were being made, that's why the Sonic movie is one of their mandates when they made the Sonic movie was Sonic can't be from Earth. He has to be from another world. That was a rule from Sega. The writers wanted him to just be on Earth from the start. But Sega said no, he has to be from another world and come here.
Well, I thought it made more sense to have it be an alien, because fiction.
Yeah, it's just it was always a Sega thing, and then because of fan
like that idea.
backlash, because everyone thought it was one world for so long, when they did the whole like they made it one world again a few years ago, before Frontiers came out. Like they were like, it's actually all one world. It's actually not two worlds anymore. It's actually one world. It's always been one world. Just a really big planet with a lot of islands.
Sonic should have been he should have been from an alien world in the movie. That just makes sense.
Yeah, the writers wanted him to be from like just like
think that
oh
would've
the
been a
world.
bad decision,
They just
but
wanted it to be like
If it gets down to
Frame
5
Roger
seconds,
Rabbit type
so-
thing, where it's just like oh yeah, the world just has anthropomorphic creatures in it. That's what they wanted to do. Just that anthropomorphic creatures just exist on Earth. You know, that's the bit. But like they were told no by Sega. So that's
It's so Jover.
which is so funny. Because people are mad at the Sonic movies for him being from another world and being an alien, but
Don't worry,
Sega's
I got
the one
you.
who told them to do that.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard right now.
I helped you. I got my
Thank
first
you.
kill. My second kill.
I'm so bad.
The thing is, I'm mad that they haven't done another murder of Sonic the Hedgehog for like April Fools. Like they did that one time. They did a really cool April Fools.
I like Sonic games for the gameplay. I don't care about clicking and reading.
Oh, did I trick him?
Okay.
I tricked him.
It's a visual novel. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just fucking.
I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. I mean,
Are you healing?
genre of the game though.
You are healing.
They did do Sonic Racing crosswords, which was pretty good.
Oh yeah, they did a crossword, but it's just like it's just you can't go back to just doing like random social media bullshit. You know, after doing a whole game for free on April Fool's Day. That actually had like good writing and was funny and was cute. You know, like
I think a good April Fool's joke would have been if they added like bonus content to Shadow Generations, and they added those unfair level mods that they used to make.
Yeah.
Just make those as additional levels. Make them really hard.
Yeah.
Be like, here's your DLC, and just make it all Green Hill.
No, that's what they should do. They just add Green Hill and just Shadow
They
Jets.
just add the original, not even like a new layout, just Green Hill.
Just Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 Green Hill.
Nah, no, not even that. The Genesis version. Writes it all.
That'd be funny. That'd be a good April Fool's joke. That's a good use of Green Hill.
Everybody get out of my way.
What is going on over there?
You don't like me dancing in front of your face?
No, you're fine. I get like 12 other people doing that.
You don't want everyone doing that? Come on, dude.
Are you so homophobic?
Yeah, true.
Freaking hit me in the face.
That's what all the homophobes say.
What do they say?
That the
Why
gay
don't you
people are
just
hitting them in the
stay?
face.
Why don't you just go back into spawn?
I can't. I'm deserting. As soon as I step on this ledge, I'm deserting.
Oh, interesting.
For that exact reason.
Yeah, they actually literally did. It was a podcast that they were on. They were like, they literally told us that it was two worlds, and then right after, not too long after the movie comes out, they confirmed that it's one world. It's like they were so mad about that. They were like, that's so unfair. Like, it's like we didn't even.
Spinball? I thought Spinball's on a different world. It's on like Pinball World or something.
No, it's on normal
it's
Sonic.
Mobius.
No,
No,
the mountain is called Mount Mobius, but it's still
No. But if you read the lore thing, it says that it takes place on a different planet.
well, not in the Sonic, not in the Sonic Encyclopedia. We can't trust those original.
No. You know the new timeline that they made?
Yeah, I did. I made a whole stream about it where I was organizing. I was organizing the timeline to make it.
All right, it's 5 seconds.
It was interesting to find out where the
I
writer's
can't
game's
hit F10.
place in the timeline. But most of it kind of like works. Most of it was just kind of normal.
Try harding. Didn't press F10.
I pressed it F5 like I was going to.
No, not F5. F10. F10.
F10. I'm at F10. I'm at F10. I hit F10. Trust.
F10, please.
Where is it?
Man,
yeah, the timeline. The
himself
timeline was
over the
fun.
team.
Was fun to look at. It is also just funny hearing like so millions of years ago. And how many ancient civilizations there are.
I hate echidnas. I hate echidnas. I hate echidnas.
Okay, so the bit of this dungeon, for people who don't know, is that you're going around trying to unlock the dungeon. And the keys are the dungeon, the guy who made the dungeon's kids and his wife. The keys are their head. So you have to rip off their head off of their corpses and input it so you can make the dungeon move so then you can go to the next part of the dungeon.
What are you saying to me?
It's God of War.
Sounds really violent.
Yeah, it's God of War, bro. What do you?
I don't want my kid playing that.
I hope not. It's pretty violent.
Pretty M-rated.
It's a pretty 17 plus.
You're 17 months? That's why there's an M? Kid.
Alright, it's time to...
Oh, yeah.
You gotta mash the button to rip their heads off.
I don't know why it's using warbow. I wanted to use crossbow.
I don't know if you saw that, but that was pretty sick. I killed two guys, started dancing, and someone stabbed me in the gut.
Yeah, that was the guy that killed me while I was trying to switch back to the crossbow.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of
I don't know how to shoot this thing.
lay before him, and at once Kratos knew who
This
was responsible.
looks drunk.
For
Is
this
he
was
okay?
not the first time he'd seen the ruined
He's drunk.
enemies, and his
Hope this
wounds
helps.
had left him.
Shadow goes to Green Hill and goes, I see why Sonic likes this place. That'd be funny. That'd make the SA2 fans crash out.
Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands.
Slowly goes behind the castle.
Without mercy.
The barbarians.
Wish I could actually...
The battle lasted near hours.
True. Stop that. That was very smart of you.
The training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre.
I don't remember the sledgehammer being this quick.
While their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life.
I don't know. I don't use them all that often.
Victory was worth.
I remember the bull being like...
Okay, I'm reading it. So that means so Spinball's canon. So Sally's canon, but different.
Yeah,
Sally.
but it's a different Sally from Saturday. Spinball is canon.
I really hope they never show her.
Just to spite the Sad AM people.
Yeah, actually, that would have been a good.
Kratos for all his days.
By the gods.
Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
I couldn't duck it.
It's kind of funny how well the original God of War games have stuck in like pop culture, considering most people have not played these games. Because, you know, they're not available on modern hardware unless you have PS Plus Premium.
Are they actually using the catapult? Yes, they are. I just put that banner down too. Did it get destroyed?
By the gods,
Yeah, it did.
what have I become?
That's a plus.
He did not like that at all. He's fucking playing around with me.
No, I can't shoot these guys on the ballista. I hate that so much, honestly. I just can't hit people on siege weapons because I freaking... The bolt.
Yeah, it's too big for you. Your strength isn't high enough.
No. Not that. I mean, like, the actual ballista being in the way of me shooting the guy trying to shoot it. Because I'm using crossbow. Is that guy trying to pick up my crossbow? What a loser.
I don't even know where you are. I can't see you.
I'm in the back.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
No, you're in the back. I'm in the back.
Get out of there.
Watch this. He turned as soon as I shot him.
Hey, get out of here, Scrap. Stop doing the objective.
What do you, I'm trying to use this as a vantage point to hit him.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You can't trick me.
No, I just hit that guy on the ballista, trust.
No, I'm not trusting that.
I can't tell where he is. The destroy tab's in the way.
What the deuce?
What the Sigma?
I heard that so much when I
my
was
range is
teaching
too
those
short.
kids. I know they're saying it ironically. Yeah, I know they're saying it ironically, but I want it to die a little inside. Like there'd be like kids, and like they go like, "What the Sigma?" Like it's like, bruh, please. I'm so tired.
No more.
I'm so tired. Kids, bruh. It would be interesting to see the freedom fighters in the game. Yeah, but they're just kind of redundant as characters. Oh, we already have a smart guy, Tails. We already have a love interest, Amy. Like you know. And Antoine's just a racist French. Like, Amy and not Amy. Antoine's just a racist French stereotype, which I don't know if that flies in modern day. I don't think Americans should be making fun of any other country at the moment.
That flies.
I don't think America should be making fun of any country at the moment, considering what we got going on right now. We lost.
It's fine.
we lost the make fun of people privileges.
You gonna? Okay, you're gonna try. We can just hold this.
Someone was a fan of Indiana Jones.
Why would you just come out here just to freaking special me? I'm fighting an archer. Come on. Don't be that guy.
I wish battle games like these are like the trend and not like Fortnite.
So true.
Yeah, well, people like Fortnite. People like Fortnite, but that's the only game they play, apparently.
Ooh, pull hammer. Actually, nah. I gotta level up the crossbow. I hate this freaking thing. The only thing I like about this class is being able to use the banner. Banner's so good.
Banner's literally the definition of I'm gonna try hard and my 80v80.
Yeah, actually the best special by far. Which sucks.
Only got one shot, one chance to blow, one shot, once in a lifetime. You lose yourself in the blue Live the moment. We made it.
No. Stop that. You don't get to. No. You just sitting over there?
Me? Yeah, I'm just watching.
Game? Game?
Watch this.
Oh, I got hit in the back of the head.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair. He
I
hit me
didn't-
with the special.
I didn't save in a while. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Game. Game, please. Please. No, game. Please. The game's frozen. I think the game crashed.
Looks like you got a scratch on your disc. It's over.
Just like the good old days.
Not a scratch on the disc. I don't think. It might just be a scratch with the. I mean, it might be a scratch on the disc, but the disc I have is like pretty clean. But damn, no way.
Unfortunate.
All right, next game, God of War 2.
I'm not gonna. It's not like I didn't save for a long time. It's just I gotta redo a portion of it now. Like I didn't save in a minute because I didn't need to. I was just doing stuff. How far back did I save? Was that the start of the temple? Please don't tell me it's the start of the fucking temple. Please don't tell me I gotta.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please don't tell me I gotta do the whole fucking temple again. It might be my console. I think it might have crashed the console because I can't even get out of the game with PS button. I gotta start the whole game.
Are they chasing me still? No.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
Give me a second to start the game. I'll see how far I'm left behind, then I'll just play to where I was off stream.
He was so scared of the archer, bro. Trust.
Oh man!
I hit him in the back, and he went, "Oh, my back!"
What a guy.
Who's just movement?
Ooh.
Where the hell does his head go? I guess I squished it. Whoops. It's gonna use the projectile.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Oh, that was some good lag right there. That was my favorite, actually.
Alright, resetting the PlayStation. Alright. Let's see.
Oh, they are going to use the catapults.
When did
Yeah,
I
that makes
last save? That's the real question. When did I last
Playing
save?
like a psychopath.
Because I was just running through. Oh, I should have saved in the room. I should have saved in the room. I didn't know I needed to save because I was going to keep playing. I didn't know I needed. I didn't know I would have needed. I didn't know that would happen. Now I'm going to panic save.
Okay, I might actually be doing objective right now.
Just watching you.
Do you want to watch me miss?
I'm just watching how I play a game.
Bruh.
Nice
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Hit that guy away in the back. I see that. Watching. Nice shot.
No.
You missed.
Wait, let me.
Yeah, I knew that was going to miss.
How far back did I?
Was that you? Nice shot.
No, that was not me.
Please.
Alright, let's see if I can hit that.
7:37, so about 40 minutes ago. I mean, 20 minutes ago.
Is that you? Right there? Nice shot. I see that. How do I point? You just follow me? I see that right there. That was you. Nice one.
How much content?
Wow, you
do I
missed
have
that?
to
Damn.
redo?
Oh well.
No, I hit that. That actually showed up. I missed that one.
Where am I?
They're having a 1v1. Do you want to try to intervene that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm all the way back
you missed.
here.
You see that? Aim and splits 2C. Get him.
I'm all the way back here. Okay, I'll do this off stream. I
Bro,
guess that's
right
the end
there.
of the stream.
Hit that guy.
Guess that's the end of the
All right,
stream.
let me-
Well, thank you for showing up.
I'll do this for you.
Thank you for everyone who did stop by.
Thank you.
And if you're watching the
What the
VOD,
deuce?
I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might. It depends on when I get
Get
back
out
home
of here.
tomorrow.
I'm watching this guy snipe. Anyways.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Uh,
See you.
Oh, run away.
next time.
Run.